All right, hello everybody. I hope that you're having a lovely Monday today. Um, honestly, my Monday was really slow. So if you saw me on Twitter X a lot, yeah, that's pretty much why. And I figured that with the rising temperatures once again, that maybe we need a little something to cool ourselves off, and what better way than to not only do that, but hit two birds with one stone, and maybe try out the Cult of the Lamb DLC. Play with chat if chat so wishes to join in on the shenanigans and cause fights as usual. Feel a little bit cold, wonder what the heck I'm doing. Kind of made your way back to one of these. You know what? Hello, Will. Hello. I hope your day is going well. And don't mind the stickies. Yeah, honestly, this is the plan for today. Besides just yapping a little bit, is remember step 1. Remember how to play Cult of the Lamb. Step 2. Play the DLC. Step 3. Attempt to do dungeons. Now, you may be asking, what is the difference between 2 and 3? The difference is that with 2, I have to babysit anybody who comes in and just be like, okay, what do they want now? Do they need food? Okay, food. All right, gotta feed them. All right, do this. Okay, gotta make sure to clean up ourselves and raising the crops so they can be fed. And another one is, can I trust them to be alone for 10 minutes? And questions about stickies? Oh, well, you see, someone redeemed a sticky, and another person redeemed a sticky, and then that first person decided to drop 25 bits to have it on top of them, but except I interpreted literally, so we have that on the left, and then the people on the right redeemed stickies as well. That's the story. That's all you need to know. And one day, I know that one day it's going to end up being like a situation where I will basically be covered in stickies, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Never actually watched gameplay of this game? Oh, it's basically like a roguelite, Faust. So, you just go around, get power-ups, smack stuff. I know that there is no integration on the Red Office side, but if it comes to a case where nobody pitches in and anybody wants to like join in, feel free to let me know. Just like tell me, for example, like what kind of animal you want to be, basically, or like what general color palette, and I will do my best. Because unfortunately we cannot port the overlay over to that side, but it's there. But yeah, Will, that's basically the summary of the stickies, and they'll be here for basically a week. And yeah, better than some. Look, Will, I'll just say this: you better these stickies than what I had before. I had worse stickies, and but I was forced to wear them, and sometimes the hardest decisions require the strongest of wills. In this case, it was very much a, oh, you really did redeem a 6-7 sticky. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Honestly though, I think it's appropriately priced though. It's like 2.5k, which is enough that, hey, if somebody is stuck around for like probably at least a couple streams, they can do that. I'm still figuring out a way to do it on the YouTube side because, well, I feel like, all of you gotta get in that action too, but I don't know. The only thing I can do at this point, like right now, is like make a system where, all your clock-ins, right? Like, you would redeem some of your clock-ins to redeem a sticky. But then that would, lower the amount of times you've clocked into the office, which is a little bit counterintuitive. Unless I add some sort of currency where you get both the clock-in and as well as the, the salary for the day. But I have to figure out how to do that without making conflicting commands. And hello to you as well, Damage Hit. Hello. I hope your day is going well. Watch back through all the VODs to see the history of the stickies. Got it. Also regret they can't stay for too long, but you don't want to pop in because you have missed goofing around with all. You know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate so much. All good. I know you're probably busy. I've been pretty busy myself, so I've been wanting to catch up the streams of other people, especially the people I am subscribed to, but it has been a little bit difficult with the whole shebang of, oh, my SSD kind of imploded, and then having to, get that set up, and having to do this and do that, and then worrying about debuts and everything, and I'm like, man, also life happened, so it is what it is. Anyways, that all good. Thank you very much for sticking around. You don't even remember what your job in here is? Oh, don't worry, you will find out very soon. Good to see you as well, Joseph. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. Welcome to the office. I am just doing the, the customary scrum meeting or yak session, if you prefer that, before I dive into a game and remember how to play it in like 2 seconds, right? Because I'm a good gamer or something like that. Ignore the skill issue tag. But yeah. Oh right, I did mention I was testing something. I still haven't seen the results yet on the Red Office side in terms of my test. I'm gonna give it a couple more days, but if I don't see anything, I'm just going to assume we're starting from the very... Oh, never mind. I just got the numbers. Alright, so what I was testing is the... You know how I mentioned before, oh yeah, we need to do like monetization for the Red Office side, right? So, turns out that they changed it so that your live watch hours only count for live streams if they are public. No more like, oh, if it just happened, and you can just unlist it. No, you gotta have them public. So that's why all the streams are public right now. And currently, I'm just gonna, let me just pull it up real quick. Let me just rename this to Quit Studio and then pull up a new window. Just to, give you all an idea of where we stand right now. So give me un momento. And I don't know if we'll ever reach it, but like, I like to always try my best with these kind of things. And if it works out, that's great. And if it doesn't work out, then that's just how it is sometimes. Let's see, it was fit to screen here. And then we do all of it. Wait, there we go. There we go. Fit. There we go. As you can see, right here. I cropped it off. Dang it. I meant this way. Yeah, there we go. You can see it, right? 271 public watch hours. So we need 3K here. And if we do this, then we get memberships, which means cute emotes for the Red Office side and the ability to rate people? No, it's just memberships. Anyways. But, yeah, that is the long-term goal right here. Unlocking Menshi. So, for the foreseeable future, I will be keeping the streams, up-ish until we reach this point. Worst comes to worst, I might have to, like, ramp up the number of watch hours, but, future may problem. Anyways, that was, me just, talking a little bit on the stats side real quick, but, yeah, like, other than that, I'm just gonna continue doing the things that I'm usually going to do, and I hope everybody's having a good day and enjoys the content, more or less, because really, at the end of the day, as soon as I switch over to the game and go in there proper, and as soon as the ability to make cult members is available, whoever's in the chat is going to end my metaphorical life in-game. Because either you're gonna, like, be super hungry right away, or gonna be like, man, I don't have a home, and I'm gonna have to build you a home to sleep in, because you guys can't build it yourself. And then there's also, like, okay, I have to feed you all. Like, literally, it's just being a parent. Which, I guess, if you really want to think about it, is also like how being an office manager is. Just you're being a parent, except it's to the parent of all of the office members, right? The employees. So really, I should be an expert at this, right? Good morning to you, Damage Hit. You know what? Good evening to you. At least from this side of the office. Honestly, I just want to, like, yap a little bit about the seriousness here, but basically, that is a plan for this, and I guess what I can do is, if it doesn't take too long, I'll probably have to double check, is probably do a quick, Woolhaven DLC kind of adventure, and then afterwards move on to the next content. You want to play DS2 right now? Oh, no. I've done my DS2 stuff right now. I've done my prep for next week, and I do not want to move ahead when it's not, like, when it's, like, last minute like this. Like, I at least want to give people a notification in advance. Like, hey, here's the plan, right? But I wanted to finish this DLC. Or at least, start and finish it, because that was one of the goals. Because I actually enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. It was actually pretty fun, even though, like, half the time it's like, ooh, oh man, there's a lot of things coming at me at once. I'm, getting super distracted. Things like that. So there's that. And also there's also the saying of, you know, everything is good in moderation. If there's too much, I'll probably go insane, which is kind of why I'm trying to keep like, okay, you know, maybe like 2 Souls-like games in my roster. Any more than that, and I think I might not survive it. Like, I probably will go hollow. Or whatever the equivalent is in whatever game it is. But it is there. We will see what happens once the playthrough with Turtle ends, and then we will continue, because I mean, I enjoy my time. I like playing these kind of games. I'm not gonna let anything stop me. But yeah, like, I don't know about today. Felt like really, I mean, I guess I've already like briefly mentioned in Discord, but today felt really lethargic for some reason. It's kind of like, oh man, you know, I guess we're not really doing much at all. And then it felt like the time was just passing by really, really slowly, even when on social media. So I was just, I don't know how I got out of work today, but all I know for certain is that things are cooking, at least on the IRL side. So that's why I will say that, hey, you know, my shorts content has also been a little bit sporadic. Really, just me being anywhere online has been sporadic, because today was a real slow day for you too. Yeah, I don't know why. It was just like, oh man, you know, it's, I mean, I know it's a Monday, but Monday exists. Like, legit, I went to office and I was like, damn, the vibe's miserable here. So I got everybody tidbits. But yeah, hello Ann. Hello, I hope your day is going well. I only briefly saw that you were trying out the Railroad 6 in Limbus Company. How was that? Sorry, I was actually occupied with, like, you know, serious IRL stuff, so I would have liked to watch, but nope, gotta do it. I'm just like, gotta address it. Also, you probably haven't seen it, but, you know, the anniversary in your stream. I didn't post it, but it's there, just to let you know. Enjoy the money. The start of the day was horrible. It's been like a filler episode today. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a filler episode. I don't know why. Thanks for following. It went well that we did section 2. Oh, you know what? That is the most difficult section. So that's all you need to know. You know, no problem. Sorry I can't, like, you know, come in more often, but it's just, oh, basically I haven't been able to visit, like, my friends and also, you know, new friends in general more often because I've been busy with IRL. And I swear, every time I get a free opportunity, I'm just like, okay, let's go visit. I come in and the stream is either like, oh, the person is, you know, sleeping for the day, you know, taking a break for the day, or the stream just ended. And I'm just like, damn, it really is like this. Because I cannot watch Twitch streams at work. Okay, hey, so I need to do a confession. So because today was so slow, right? I decided, okay, let's pull up maybe like a short video, right? So, you know, just listening some music on the side. And then, so, the director comes over and he asked me for something. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna open up Edge and just write my recommendations. And I see a video by, well, one of the past lives by, Gerard T. Rexford. And I kid you not, it's his period cramp simulator. And because it's like, you know, auto playing right there, like, he sees it. And I'm just like, I don't know how to explain to my SAPS director, just like, oh, no, I promise it's not weird. I paused it and, you know, actually got to the correct parts, but, you know, the correct section and, you know, like, hey, we're, you know, talking about work. But he saw that, and I know he looked at me for, like, half a second. And that half a second just had the weight of judgment right there. Oh, good morning to you, Gara Demon. this is the other reason why I'm, like, actually afraid, you know, besides actually being caught. And, you know, somebody's been like, oh, you can't look at stuff at work, you know, especially using the work Wi-Fi. The one time I think, oh yeah, let's listen to a cute, short, like set of music, like a music video, just to, like, play in the background while I'm doing other work. The ones I can, it just backfires on me. So, like, I don't know what to say. Anyways, maybe this is the real reason why we're playing this silly game and not anything super serious like Dark Souls 2. No. No, it's about to relieve my embarrassment because I don't think I'll ever recover unless I can just, push it out of his mind. Life happens, so get it, take care of yourself. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am doing my best to try to take care of myself, like trying to get more hours of sleep in general because I haven't been getting enough. And yeah, it has been a time. Logging in the lady boss manager office. Well, you know what? Thank you very much, clocking in, Maze. Thank you. Welcome to the office. Good time zone. I was about to say afternoon, evening, morning. That's the nice thing about night shift. You get to watch whatever you want, including your stream, and no one sees anything, and they just go nice. You know what? I appreciate that. Yeah. If nothing else, I guess this is the good thing about, like, looking sort of generic, is that unless you know any better, you think, oh, this is just a regular, normal person. Not Period Cram Simulator. What's my favorite Canadian movie? Oh, that is rough to say, because honestly, I haven't really watched Canadian movies in a while. I haven't really watched movies in a while in particular, actually, so I would have to think about that. And, hello, ShadowCod. Hello, I hope your day is going well. I talked about why watching any streams or videos at work is a bad idea. Hello, Jew King. Thank you very much for the compliment. Thank you. Don't look at the poll. Oh, no. Okay, hey, we need to also talk about the poll here. Okay. I need to look at the poll. Okay. Give me a moment. I want to see if I can pull it up for all of you. Okay. For context, the team building activity, I usually like to poll the Discord. Now, the thing about the Discord employees is that they're very bad at making a decision because they always find a way to tie. So we're currently tied between Jackbox Games and Buckshot Roulette. And before it was a tie between those two games as well as Minecraft, but somebody retracted their Minecraft vote to turn into another one. So really, this is on purpose at this point. No longer have to be /iguana. I get to use your real streamer account instead. It was a lot harder than I thought to get logged in at work. Oh, were they like vlogging you? Is that why? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, some places are just like, very stingy, but like, oh, you can't go on these websites, or they're like, dude, they just like, they target you. They just know exactly what you're doing. Maze, the easy solution to this problem is maybe if you and everybody else is locked in. Thank you very much for clocking to the office, by the way. The government has a lot of restrictions on that stuff. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, back when I was working for government stuff, I will not elaborate. I didn't even dare to look at any, non-work related stuff because I knew they were tracking what windows I open and stuff. And I'm like, no, I don't want them to know what my YouTube account is. I don't want them to... If they ever saw the things I've seen from watching the VTubers I like to watch, I would not have survived. You've locked in day 4, what do you mean? Well, you see, the poll right now is currently not locked in, is locked out. What's my favorite Juice WRLD song? I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm like, in terms of like music, I'm like, I haven't also listened to stuff as well just because it has been a long time, at least. Like, I'm very much a 2010s kind of person when it comes to music, way back then. So anything like released now, I'm just like, what the frick is going on here? Hello, Hydra. I hope your day is going well. I'm just yapping a little bit. Like, okay, some of my, like, I remember some of my, like, favorite songs was, like, growing up was very much, like, there was, like, Give Me Everything by, like, Neo, Pitbull, and then, like, I remember that was really big at the time, as well as, like, Fireflies and Good Day by Owl City, Carly Rae Jepsen, all of those people back then, all of those musicians, those were the things I grew up with. Yes, I was there for Gangnam Style. And, with the K-pop as well, Girls' Generation, Super Junior. I actually never really got into BTS, which well, that just says a lot about my K-pop tastes. But I was like, you know, more like a little bit like old school with that. So that's why I'm just like, now I'm like, people are talking about all these like different bands and songs and like, who the frick are they? I don't mean in the bad way, but I'm like, I just have no idea who they are. Apparently that's bad. Oh, well, it's a contest with a little corruption. Well, you see, maybe here in the office, we kind of want to avoid that. At least for as long as we can. You know, until, you know, it happens. We like to, we like to believe in the polite fiction that we are all very civilized, very reasonable, very pure and moral characters here in the office. That is the polite fiction we're agreeing with. Okay, everybody, you know, you understand the plan. This is the attitude here. You know, make sure you be mindful of the optics. Make sure that you don't break anything random. Oh my gosh. Base? That's not polite fiction. You just listen to this. How is that? How is that fact? Yeah, because I mean, you know, besides other than bringing up like the old relics back then, which like, you know, floppy disks, you know, the VCR players and also the recorders to record everything. I remember watching like the really old school movies on like one of those tapes, and then, you know, the older games, and then talking about how way back then getting a single gigabyte on a USB was like, that was like it's like the today of getting a 1 terabyte on USB. Do that, you'll catch him. Oh man, Mace, you should look in the mirror real quick. You listen when he was doing metal, not K-pop stuff. Oh. I see. Naruhodo. Yeah, honestly, I guess, you know, today is also like a day of existentialism, because I'm like, damn, I really feel old, huh? I remember, like, I'll say it. I remember when Persona 5 first came out. It's been a decade. Now, you know, all those P5 fans, now they're the ones who are like the old school, who be like, you know, it was great back in my day whenever P6 comes out. They're going to know our pain. But I also remember having the, I actually have the, what's it called? The special collector edition, like literally right in this room right now. And I remember getting that, and I'm just like, wow, this is the coolest things ever. And now it's just like, oh yeah, you know, it exists. You know, the cute little like Morgana doll and the other collectibles right there. Favorite season of Hell's Kitchen? I'm gonna sound like Boomer. I think everything went downhill after the first season. You make me feel old too, because I also experienced all that. Oh, you know what, fellas? Our knees can just disintegrate together. Like this. These inflated prices of RAM are giving all the young folks the taste of what we paid for. And a 16GB thumbs drive back in the day. Okay, hey, you know, if we're talking about inflated RAM prices, you know what I'm gonna show you all? I'm gonna show you the cost of being Canadian. I didn't have these, though. No, I absolutely had these. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to open the window. Give me a moment. Did I pick the right one? Where is it? Hey, can I crop this a little bit? Never mind, that's a... Well, you know, that's all you need to see, by the way. Just let you know, that's all you need to see. Right here. This is the you know, for the steam machine. I just want to let you know. Yeah, steam machine right here. Look at that. Look, that's only for 512 gigabytes, by the way. That's not including the you know, the one with the controller, which is a little, you know, a little bit more higher right here. By the way, I don't know why the window's messed up like this. Let me just fix it. Right. Let me go reset transformation, transform fit to screen. There we go. And then show this here. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. Yeah, the Canadian tax. We get punished for existing. Look at that. genuinely messed up. Just, we exist and it's like, damn, it really is like this, huh? So 2 terabytes, alright, look at that, 2K right there. And 2 terabytes with a controller, even worse. Oh my gosh. So, I just want to let you know, it could always be worse. It could always be worse. You could be Canadian. We're so cooked. It's more in USD. No, it's actually less than USD, because if you're Canadian, like, the USD prices are less because of the conversion. Because 1 USD dollar is 1.4 Canadian, I believe. So by default, we just pay more. That's the power of currency exchange. You know, I'm told the pain and work of many Canadians are stationed. Yeah, you know, every time I tell somebody, like, you know, I'm playing the, like, for example, MMOs, like, oh yeah, just buy it, right? And I'm like, I'm Canadian. They're like, ooh. They're like, ooh. Are you sure about that? If you're American, you work hard for a good day's pay. If you're Canadian, you work hard and that's it. Yeah, pretty much. And it's like, oh, you want to buy anything? No, that's not happening. I'm gonna try to gift a game and see it to Canadian friend who wouldn't even let me do the price difference. Yeah, that was me, like, back on the Saturday stream, Turtle. I just wanted to gift them something, but because of the price difference between Canadian and I think, I assume USD, I just couldn't gift it to him. And I was like, what the frick? What the heck? That was foul. Be a Canadian fan and friend and we argue about prices all the time. Yeah, being Canadian sucks because, like, our economy is even worse, our job market's even worse, and we don't even have the ability to cope. Except for if you're in BC or Ontario, because you have, I believe, the FIFA games right now. But once that's gone, it's like, nope, you don't have the ability to cope anymore. No parties. No extra tourism. Just nothing. I mean, Canadian sucks. It does. That, you know, this is why we just cope with maple syrup all the time and, like, other creations. And that's why we have poutine. Because we need to think less about our suffering. But, yeah, just... Next time you ask a Canadian friend, oh, why don't you buy something? Please remember of our currency exchange. One day where you can just sit there down and watch Boss. Oh, we'll see, Maze. We will see. But thank you very much. Share the food to the rest of the office, please. But yeah, I was like, you know, initially thinking, oh yeah, maybe I could get a Steam machine, right? No, not with those prices, not with those changes. You know, 500 gigabytes is like nothing in this day and age. I know that sounds really old of me, but it's actually nothing. Because of the, like, a lot of games now are just like anywhere between like 60 to 80 gigabytes on average, let alone if you're going for the really high-end stuff. Thank you very much, Final Fantasy stuff. Being like, wait, let's see. What is the game with the most storage space on my account? Let me see. No, that's 90. Final Fantasy 16. It is, the space required, 152 gigabytes. I thought the 91 gigabytes from Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was a lot. No. FF16 kicked my butt. Great game, by the way, which is probably why I can't really stream it, because I already beat it, and I beat the DLC, and I'm never going back there again. I did the DLC. But, it's just, what are we supposed to do with 512 gigabytes? Especially if you need, like, the OS in there or some sort of, like, thing, then you have even less. That's less than Call of Duty? Which Call of Duty, then? You guys do have the world's maple syrup reserve, which is neat. It is neat, but I don't think it, you know, makes up for the fact that our dollar is kind of trash. And it's never gonna untrash itself. Got really pissy 7+ years ago when all of COD Black Ops 3 was 100+ gigabytes. Oh, I can only imagine, but like, damn, it really is like that, huh? Call of Duty Black Ops is like 200 gigabytes or so. Really? No way. Okay, let me see, Steve. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Please do not think I'm actually interested in this, Steam. I'm here looking at it like through morbid curiosity. Okay, view page. Do. 100 gigabytes. 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 100 it says additional notes SSD 128 gigabytes available space at launch. Why? Why? Wait, where's the storage? Am I blind? Wait, where's the storage space here? I don't see it. Warzone like 1500 gigs. I hate modern game. Yeah, modern gaming is expecting everybody to have like super powered stuff. And you're like, oh man, we can't make our sales. Man, what a shame if we just made these games absolutely like inaccessible. Optimize and shrink your programs for the love of God. I know, right? Like most of the time it's just because the inflation with using UE5, right? Let alone like, you know, mobile games nowadays where they're just too rough for the average person's phone at this point. Like Honkai Star Rail, if we really want to list one. ZZZ, I think like, okay, Limitless Company on phone is fine now. Back then, ooh, it was rough. It was absolutely rough. All these, you know, cute games coming out, and they're like, oh yeah, you can definitely play it on mobile, and you can't. It's just, it's either you play it on mobile or you just pull out like your GBA at this point. It's probably the same thing. Boss, can you please explain the 100,000 channel points redeem? I'm not that smart. Okay, well, you see, Chill Watcher, that redeem is if you want me to make a LinkedIn lunatic post on Twitter. So you give me a topic and I explain how that helps me in B2B sales. And I will glaze it. I will write it on stream here so that nobody thinks I pulled up like ChatGPT to write it for me. It will take a while. It will basically derail a good like at least 30 minutes to an hour on stream while I brainstorm. So that's the warning. But I will post it on my my Twitter, and that's it. That's basically it. I just lose my dignity with 100k points. Do not mention Unholy Game Engine. We do not speak its name. Yeah, you know, it's not like I've played games on stream with it and I'm just fighting for my life. Needs about 5+ years of atonement and optimizing for anyone to be able to wrangle UE5 properly. You know, by that logic, Zeke, we're gonna hit UE6. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, we finally, you know, optimized UE5. So you just glaze something? Yeah, pretty much. I just glazed something. And it has to be platform appropriate. It cannot be a person in particular, because I don't want people to think I'm parasocial. It has to be like an idea or a concept. Or like a fictional character. So, those are the limitations. Yeah, I cannot say, hey, I'm gonna glaze a random chatter because, like, my boundary is I do not want to be parasocial. I do not even want to, like, you know, tip near the line with this. Because, yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that either. And I don't know any of you well enough, and I don't want to know any of you well enough for that. That would be weird. 970 gigs just for Black Ops 7, not including Warzone? Oh my god. Why? More doesn't necessarily mean better. Most of the time, people are not gonna see this crap. Man, I remember when I studied game design, things were a lot more simple. And now it's just, how much of this, you know, cinematic crap you can put in just to get people's attention? Ignore, like, actual gameplay. Because I love FF16, but I also acknowledge that FF16 was mostly just like a movie with like some interaction in gameplay. Like the game was pretty much very easy unless you did specifically the Leviathan DLC, because you had to there was actually one point in the capstone boss where you basically had to be input perfect. If you didn't do it, you didn't pass. And that's with like, I think like the best gear you could pretty much get at the end of the game. Best Eidolons, well, I mean, best Eidolons leading up to the fight itself. Because you're stuck as if free. Spoiler alert, press L3 plus R3 to accept the truth. The Omega DLC wasn't nearly as bad though. But like, Leviathan, ooh. One hand, really happy to hear Cascade. The other hand, and like also the FF14 rendition of Leviathan. But the other hand, ooh, Leviathan. Actually, the first time I was almost about to crash out of that game. For the money, they make it big so they will be like, game you have? Yeah. Joke's on them, there's a bunch of older games that would be really nice to have and play. That would be great. 34 gigs for Warzone, and you sort of need Warzone to play new CCD games. Oh no. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I was also thinking of playing Baldur's Gate recently. And then I looked at it and I was like, that's 145 gigabytes for Baldur's Gate 3. Do I have room on my PC for Baldur's Gate 3? And then I look at my PC and I realize, yeah, I do. But also, how did I already lose like a good chunk of both my drives? It's been probably a month since I got new SSDs for this. And I've already eaten about 600 gigabytes. Modern gaming, huh? Modern anything at this point. Yeah, by the way, I other than the external like hard drive, I'm probably not going to get any more storage because like at that point there's like too many games and not enough time for me, because I know for a fact that I'm like, hey, there's a lot of games I would like to play, but I can't because I just don't have the time to do it. And I see no reason to just, oh yeah, let's just pile a bunch of games on my PC at the time. You're starting to lean more into 2D games exactly because of the storage? Yeah. Oh man, I'll be honest, there is Dave the Diver. I've only played a couple hours of it, but you know, it's already such a chill and fun like game to play. It is also really cute and humorous as well. I don't regret getting that like on a whim. It's just so cute. Oh my gosh. There needs to be more games like that. Oh, hello, Mr. Marine. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. I'm just talking with everybody here about, you know, the good old days of gaming when things were a lot more simple and a lot less excessive in our storage. I legit have only one game on your phone? Oh. I have a couple, but a good amount of them are just not updated, or like they're pretty small. They're like older like JP games that don't really have a lot of like combat or anything. Imagine if I ever played Love the Deep Space. I don't know if you all saw that, but they have this new PV for this new like husbando out there, and I just kind of went like I kind of like I zoomed a little bit. I was like, oh my gosh. No, I think I understand, you know, furries a little bit. I wouldn't actually play it because that game's like a trap for me, but like, oh my gosh. And also like, damn, mobile gaming, huh? And we have lads right here who's just like, no, watch this. Ever hear of a sea bunny? What do you mean like sea bunnies like the cute little, wait, no, that's a snow bunny. Wait, sea bunny isn't, I feel like sea bunny is an actual creature. But maybe I'm being crazy right now. Saw the message sent in the pets and critters chat. Yeah, honestly, just looking at your animals is just, oh my gosh, your doggos, it just gives me life a little bit today, especially because it was really slow. When gaming was a hobby and not $1,000 commitment, I know, right? It's like, man, I get the shareholders need to be happy, but remember that people need to like play games and have fun, right? There are, oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm opening up Edge again. Sea bunny. Oh! 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 Little snob! Okay, no, let me save the image real quick. I'm sorry, I'm grabbing for the Wikipedia right here. Oh, they're so adorable! They're so cute! It is, it's incredibly poisonous, but very cute. Yeah, I'll admire it from a distance, like, don't get me wrong, I will. But like, aw, look at that! Wait, look at that! Look at the thing! Aw, that's so adorable! Look at that! I would never ever touch that, but that's so cute! There's also sea sheep, leaf sheep. Oh, okay, I've heard of sea sheep. I at least know that much. But they're so cute. Oh my gosh. You like films too alongside them, also known as sea angels. Alright, well, you know, Arcado, I'm gonna have to stop you there. Not because of anything personal, but because back in FF14, when I was going to do my big fish collection, there was one of those critters way back in the Heavensward pool in northern Kurthus. That stupid thing, I don't even remember his name. I'm too angry to remember it. That little shit took me so long to fish. Like, I ended up making friends with other people we were all stuck in that hell together. Not the demon egg. No. Not the ruby dragon, which is supposed to be the way it existed. No, that thing. That, you know, I'm searching it up right now, just so everybody knows. Okay. Big fish, northern Kurthus, FF14. No, everybody needs to know. Everybody needs to know when I get it. when I find it. Where is it? That's nope. Western Thanaland, don't care. Nope, that's correct in the Western Highlands. Nope, that's incorrect. What the frick? Did I pass it? No, I definitely... Nope. Happens. Word. Am I stupid? Yeah. Okay, sorry, give me a moment. I really need to know this. I just need to know this so you all know the face of evil. It's a legendary fish. I'm stupid. No, I was looking at a regular big fish. Nope, it's legendary fish. It's the charbonnet. Charbonnet! Perth's Western Highlands, in fact. I made a mistake right there. But yeah, search up Charbonnet, MF14. That guy, that thing, real bastard energy right there. Clowns, yeah, they are really cute, except for when you can't freaking catch them. And then it's like, okay, you think you caught him every single time? No, that little shit is just like, okay, you know, well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna slip off the rod, or it's gonna be, you know, like every single freaking time, or I'm gonna be like the wrong fish, and I'm just, ooh, I end up making friends with people. And it's like, I probably haven't, you know, spoken to them in like over a year now, because I haven't really played, but like, we made friends in our suffering. Angry office lady yells at a fish. You know what? One day that's just gonna be the theme of a stream. If ever I find like an actual fishing game that is not absolutely cooked, at least when they initially released, like I think web fishing was like they had issues with the internet and, you know, their connections and everything, and yeah, that would be the theme. And I would just put on like a, you know, a cute little hat that says, you know, fish fear me, woman fear me, you know, that kind of meme right there. Just that hat, and then just, you know, put on some like fishing gear and all that. Just, you know, put on the staple the little PNGs together as like little item attachments and be like, yup, yeah, this is the set. You own that hat? Oh my gosh. Please tell me you get only compliments with that kind of hat. Please. It cannot be insults. Nobody will understand if they insult you with that. Because that is like the best kind of hat right there. So really, when it comes down to it, if/when I play FF14 again, there's not going to be any story. It's just going to be fishing. That's your warning. Fishes fear me, woman wanna be me. Oh. No. Mace, it's fish fear me, woman fear me. Everything fears me. Understood? Yep, understood. 1 million subs fishing special for sure. Yeah, absolutely. 1 million subscribers. And I will do an IRL fishing stream. How about that? As of course, when my friends and I go fishing, the person who wears it is whoever caught the most last time. Oh my gosh, that's such a nice tradition. Oh, so cute. I kind of want to get a hat like that one day, but I'm also like, it's kind of difficult for me to find a place where to get that. You don't look too fierce? Oh, just you wait, Maze. I will look fierce when I have to hand people pink slips. You should do some studying on sea bunnies because I might be saving up channel points. All I'm gonna say, if it happens, it happens. But part of the process is actually doing the research. So, I think it's better if I don't know what it is in advance, just so that part of the time is just ate up with like actually doing the research and figuring it out. Fish fear me, Cleons flee me. Yeah, they should. They should run away. They know what their kind has done to me. Just went fishing for Father's Day, so there's a funny timing for a topic. Oh, well, glad you're able to enjoy that for your Father's Day. Mine was basically just... I was here playing Dark Souls 2. Nothing special, honestly. My father wasn't really interested. But, yeah, I was just playing Dark Souls 2. It was a stream of all time. So, I'm glad you're able to enjoy the best recreational activity ever out there. Unless you didn't really enjoy it, then oops, sorry. Oh man, honestly, I'm just thinking about like kind of want to do stuff. I don't know, with the whole, I think the whole work business, and I'm just like, I like my job, but I was also like, I feel like if I step away from work a couple of days, I'm like, oh man, there's so much I have to catch up. I think that's the right way to say it. You love the hat? You should love that hat. That hat is, that, you know what? That hat should be put on display. Zeke, specifically to you. You did this, by the way? Oh, 60 stream streak. Woo! Thank you very much, Maze. Thank you for sticking around in the office. You are, in fact, the most loyal employee right now. Congratulations. You have beat the current record. And you will continue to beat continue beating it. So long as you decide to continue sticking around and showing up. Fine, other than probably having to eat our catches all week long. I mean, I guess you save more money, right? But like, if... Alright, well, glad to hear it. I am happy for you. Yeah, I kind of want to like check out other places in the area here, but I realize my family is probably just not really interested most of the time. And for friends, probably not interested too, or like, I actually, if anything, they're more so busy than just not interested. So it has been a rough season so far. So I guess if nothing else, like a place that usually is pretty reliable is just going to the arcade, because everybody has fun in the arcade. But I haven't been there in a long time. I did end up getting, like, I paid a good amount of money just like to buy the credits and try it out, and I think I still have a good amount saved on there, so that's why I'm like, I should probably use that sooner or later. As long as there's Timbits, I'll be here. Alright, well, you know what, Amazing, I'm gonna be honest, if a tie cannot be reached in the poll in the Discord, there will be no Timbits in the following day. I also realized I've been yapping for over 45 minutes again. Dang it. I guess it's good practice, but also, did that really just happen? Oh my gosh. So, do you think I should play a game soon? Or we're gonna keep talking about fishing, sea bunnies, polls, food, Father's Day? What else did we talk about? Oh yeah, Canadian prices. Because if we're talking about Canadian prices, I have like a lot of horror stories. Nah, keep yapping? Alright. I remember one time I posted this combo of like canned coffee. By the way, that was just the water I was drinking. A bottle of water. Canned coffee and just an onigiri. And yeah, it cost me $8 for those two things. That's the Canadian special. And the onigiri isn't even like huge, by the way. It's just like probably the size of your palm. More or less. Which is, it's an onigiri. You don't really expect much. But also that and like a small can of coffee, which is, I think it's like 100 and something, 128 or like 140 milliliters. It is strong black coffee, but it's also just 140 milliliters black coffee. But it's very powerful, and if I drink that, I don't ever sleep until the next day. But it exists. The Phasmophobia incident was really funny, though. It was funny, fellas. Like, don't get me wrong. It was funny that it turned into a Zatsu stream, but also I don't want to make it too often, right? Like, if I do actually, try out Zatsu streams, I want to, say, hey, this is a dedicated Zatsu. Which, for people who don't know what Zatsu is, just kind of like a messy whatever kind of stream, where most people just end up just yapping all the time. That was one thing that was kind of jarring to you, the idea of buying power in different countries. Like, in some countries, things cost less in the US, but that's because they can't buy as much. Yeah, that's just the power of the current, like, currency right now. And a lot of it is just tied to, like... I think a better way to say it is this. As long as the reserve currency is the USD, it will remain like this, which I guess you're probably aware of it. So if it ever changed to anything else, a lot of things, a lot of prices would change in the sense of like, it's based on the whole new dynamics depending on what the new reserve currency is. But it would be I say funny in like, you know, haha, funny, quote unquote, kind of way. Funny in the short term. Long term, it would just fuck us over. Apparently going for fast food at McDonald's in Australia is like $25 in USD. Oh yeah, absolutely, pretty much. Australia is pretty similar to Canada. Like, if I remember going to McDonald's just picking up like a coffee order for somebody and just looking at all the prices. Like, I remember seeing, I think that one single, like, what was that, hash brown or something was like over $3, which is, it's just a hash brown, right? You played a new roguelike demoed lately and been hooked again. I'll drop it once I get the last build I want to work, or by Wednesday. Okay, looking forward to it. Yeah, honestly, I am kind of in the mood of just trying some games out again while I'm getting things set up. I've hit a little bit of a roadblock in terms of just preparing for debut, only because I want to make sure that all the details are correct for the model, which is, you know, the most important thing. Because I don't want to make too many changes and have to revert them again in Blender. I realize that that kind of thing makes me want to crash out. You know, after losing my progress the first time, right? I want to make sure I get the details right this time. And then work towards that. Especially because I realized that some ideas I wanted to do just they weren't feasible enough given my existing knowledge and my own current build. So I'm having to get creative. I'll show progress one day, but that day is not today. I don't want to pull Blender up right now. Bad things will happen. To put it mildly. Because it's Blender. So I guess that's, you know, that's also why I just don't really eat out as much anymore. Like, yeah, I grab food and boba, but like, it's just difficult. Like when okay, I know I said I wasn't going to do it, I did it today. I ended up grabbing this honeydew coconut smoothie today, and it was like over $8. And it was like about, I think, like 500 milliliters. It was one of those really like tall cups. I finished it. It was fine. And had, I think inside it was like fresh honeydew. So it's not powder crap this time, which is great because powdered bubble tea is terrible. And I didn't manage to, you know, poke the straw in the first time, so I'm actually a legitimate like bubble tea drinker and not one of the fakers. But like, oh man, I didn't even, thing didn't even last 30 minutes. It was just gone. And it felt really awkward. It's like, wow, that money's just blown up like that. Especially in comparison to like the salaries, like, wow, that just ate a good chunk of the salary right there. You knew something, you forgot something while I was on vacation, ever did that Clonezilla stuff for your busted hard drive? You know what? All good, Zeke. All good. Like, the hard drive is just basically sitting somewhere, and I will get to it when I get to it. Or if I don't, then whatever. Like, honestly, at this point, I've just written everything on there as a lost cause. Because there's no guarantee it will succeed. It works for you at the foreign offices, even more expensive due to transfer fee anymore. Oh, over here. Oh my gosh. Any sort of like foreign fees are just absolutely terrible. Like, I wanted to order something like a cute plush online, and then I checked the price. You know, it seems pretty reasonable. It's on sale. It's like over 50%, right? So, okay, you know, pay like maybe $20-ish. And then I go to checkout, and I looked at the shipping fee, and it's basically the price of that and then some. And I'm just like, oh, you know? Because I'm like, oh my gosh. Because it's like at that point, either I just get more of them, which is kind of excessive, or I just don't order it. And now at this point where I'm just like, hey, I can't order it, because it's like, why would I pay more for shipping than the actual thing itself, right? So it's just, yeah, being Canadian sucks. It's a double for you since you're further triple. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like even like double already is just like, hey, I'm already like not interested, but like, oh my gosh. We're never gonna recover from this, are we? Oh my gosh. And it sucks because a lot of places like to, if for people who aren't aware or like do not live in Canada, a lot of places like to ship from the US straight into Canada, even if they're from different countries. Like, for example, a place shipping from Japan normally would ship to the US and ship to Canada. You would think, oh, why don't they just go ship to Canada? No, they can't do that apparently because it's not part of the route, which is absolutely garbo. Speaking of shipping, I want to settle a rumor I heard from Canadians work. Is it true that sometimes you guys cross the border specifically use the U.S. Postal Service? I cannot speak for for anybody I know specifically. Only like stories I've heard, because I'm not them. Yes, they have done that sometimes just because it's otherwise been absolutely terrible. Because imagine just paying like over $20 to $30, and that's for the smaller stuff, just to get it because you're in Canada. It's like if you try to pay for something on mobile and you have the $20 plus, extra $20 payment because of the mobile fees, like from Google Play Store, Apple Store. It's just unnecessary. So it really just comes down to the convenience of that. Yeah, though I would say right now, considering the whole, real world stuff, it's a little bit more difficult to do that, but yeah, some people still do it just because it's just not great. And yeah, Arcado's right. The situation here is we get creative to solve problems, and that was one of our methods of creativity. When the Navy guys mentioned that his wife would come across the border, she needed to ship something overseas. Yeah, because it's just a lot cheaper that way. Like, why do we have to pay more to ship it to the US to, in their warehouses, to ship it elsewhere, right? Overseas, when you would, in theory, just go to the US and then have it, you skip that step. Which is stupid, because it shouldn't cost that much, but here we are. Paying for a US phone plan with roaming is still only 30% the price of our native phone plans for more. Yeah. Like, I would say my phone plan is pretty good for what I need to do. I think, I have a good chunk of gigabytes available for, data. Not unlimited, but enough for doing what I need to do. But it's also kind of, there's a lot of money. And then you go to US to try to get the same plan, and it's just like, wow. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. You know what I mean? Just yoink. However it works, it sounds dumb. It really just comes down to their whole, logistics chain. So, how they actually ship things. They have, a set, route. And, because they want to maintain the kind of relationships between the different, couriers. They don't really want to deviate too much. It's absolutely stupid. It's bonkers. But that's just how it is. Because it's, basically going from everything from, manufacturing to, actually ship it out to the person. It has to be, it's already agreed upon. It's, a lot of different parties to make sure that, hey, all these pieces come in, make sure that it's delivered on time, to do this, to do that, and if there's any backups, there's problems right there. Which, by the way, is why, any sort of, strike or, delays in shipping, for lack of a better word, if you, any other delays, it can be absolutely rough to, catch up on, because I don't know the best way to give an analogy on it. If anything, I think there was a video by Answers in Progress that explains it sort of well, at least on the basic layman level. But basically, because they have all these relationships in place, they don't want to ruin it. And they're like, well, you know what? Is the person ordering? They can absorb the cost. You could pay $20 USD for unlimited data, minutes, roaming, and all the add-ons. Or I could pay $85 for only unlimited data, no roaming, no worldwide minutes. That's just phones. It's kind of that bad. Yup. Yeah. It's really like that, and it's just like, why? Why punish Canadians for breathing? Eventually, we here on the whole Canada, we're just gonna be taxed for breathing incorrectly. We're gonna take too much air, and they're just gonna be like, hey, you took too much air, boom, $3,000. Guess that makes sense, though having the customer eat the cost seems a bit hostile as a business strategy overall. The thing is, Zeke, is that, yeah, it is like that, but also they have the dominance over there, well, I'll say monopoly in this case. For example, here in Canada, Canada Post, it's garbage. It is a garbage courier service. But it is the only courier that's well known that can ship to, transport stuff to more, you could say, remote or less populated areas of Canada. And because of that, it could be absolutely garbage, but they're the only ones. So any sort of like, you could say strike or like action there becomes a huge problem, especially for the businesses that rely on those shipments. Compared to other couriers, by the way, FedEx sucks. At least in my experience, not great. But like those ones, like, you know, if you're in the more popular areas, you have a lot more options to choose from, and their costs are a little bit more competitive because of it. But like, yeah, Canada Post shipping is not great, put it mildly. So it really just comes down to who has the advantage over there. We've got alternative now, not since they sold to Amazon and then got dumped. I mean, yeah, we do. I guess, you know, I guess so, but it's just, congrats on being a winner, actually playing games on streamers for losers. Oh my god. And take care, Chill Watcher. Sorry, there's a couple messages. Yeah, we do, but I'm just, sorry, I was just talking about, like, the example back with the last time that Canada Post actually went and did a whole strike and just bungled a lot of businesses. Way back then. But that would just be an example of why, like, they are able to get away with such things, because they can. And it sucks. But they can just do it. And basically it becomes down to, you know, customers, you know, just suck. That's why having any sort of like oligopoly or like monopoly is absolutely dangerous, because at that point there's no competition. There's no reason for them to actually have a better service. Because in most cases with the oligopolies, there's like, you know, there's typically agreements between them all to be like, okay, let's have it sort of like this. You know, just the right amount of the crap, just so everybody is happy. It's fascinating to me to hear about that stuff because of how different it is from what I'm used to. I mean, that's, you know what, that's a good point of, you know, that's a good part of, like, you know, streams like this, so we can actually talk about it, like, our different experiences. You know, learn more. A lot of people are not interested in learning anymore, but it's like, hey, we gotta teach you how things are in the rest of the world. As PO boxes, more tariffs, and instead of just an amount we used to not have to pay taxes to cross the border for goods that shipped to the States, and shipping to the States is usually either free or 1/8 the cost. Yeah. We used to is, you know, very strong word right there. The amount you didn't get taxed for was based on how long you stay in the States. Oh, thank you very much for the head pats. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna highlight right now what Arcado said. We used to highlight that. Well, I have so many highlighters highlighting that right now. We're so cooked. Bloodborne mentioned? Oh. I mean, like I said, Bloodborne. Oh, water's fine. I'll figure out Bloodborne some way or another. I'll see. I'll have to see if it's possible. Gotta learn to be more worldly. You know what? That's the perfect attitude to have here at this office. While we do like to like joke about like, hey, workplace settings and all that, I am not against talking about these things, because it's honestly very interesting, and you know, we can have actual discussions instead of just 6-7. Nobody can redeem that right now. I know it's a bit hyperbole, but I thoroughly enjoy conversations like this. Even if, you know, at the end of the day, oh man, imagine playing games that, you know, what a concept, right? On here in the purple office? Ain't no freaking way. Don't say the number, boss. 69. Nice. Right? Right, that one? Haha. Haha. But, yeah, just, that's just, Arcado and I were just giving a little bit of, like, food for thought on what it's like to be Canadian. It's a, you know, I don't mean this a bad way, but we can be studied. We can be, study how we build character every single day of our lives. And you will realize, maybe we really need LobCorp to happen. Oh, the weed number. Oh man, I have heard too much of the weed number. Weed number is like it's my brain's over it. By being the most loyal employee, you don't have many points to redeem too much money. Well, it is what it is. Speaking of, now that you've reminded me of the points, I'm going to just change the name of the points to what I was supposed to do, because once again, I have forgotten. As usual. Who was surprised? Nobody. Alright, that's it. It says ether points. Not anymore. Ether credits. Haha. Alright, I've changed it. You know, by the way, this wasn't a jab to say other places in the world are like have easy lives. I'm not saying that at all. It's just, hey, here's like a window to what it's like to be, you know, here in Canada, at least in this area of the world. That was not my intent when I was talking about that stuff earlier. It's just, this is the situation we have. Very creative. You know what? I'm glad you understand, Maze. I have to be creative here in this industry. Right? Was next adding co to the name of a corporation? I mean, Ether Energy and Co. is already right there. It's already right there, so I don't know what else to say. Maze's clock-in streak is also almost in the cursed numbers. It is, but we will choose not to acknowledge it, Faust. Honestly, the only thing that makes zero sense to me is the fact that we sell our water states just to have bottled or resold. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Like, you think that we would leverage that opportunity? Like, is this supposed to be some sort of, you know, Cosma kind of thing? Because I don't think that's happening anymore. There has to be some sort of agreement. Like, I want to search that myself, because that doesn't make sense. Especially because our water is very precious, you know, like, according to literally the rest of the world, but we just push over to US, and the US just puts it in, like, you know, the cheap plastic and sends it to us. It's just doesn't make sense. We're also cooked. Yeah, we're literally cooked. It's like, you think that we would leverage this? Oh, I don't want to rant too long about this, because I think I will get very heated. But like, it's just, it boggles the mind. Like, goes everything that they teach you, at least, you know, in basic business. Do you get free 6-7 and 6-7 streak? No. 7 worth 70 cents a gallon, and we sold back a $9 bottle. Right? It's like, the only thing I can think of it is because of the big heads at the top. They're the ones profiting, and they're like, oh yeah, you know what? They're like, this is fine. This is totally fine. It doesn't affect me in particular, because I'm rich enough to not have that be a problem. Because there's no other way I would think that they wouldn't do this, unless it's like a holdover from like one of the trade agreements. Which I'm genuinely curious. Why do we do this? Why must I be like this? Because, hey, this is actually, you know, something I'm concerned about. You know, that's let alone in the whole oil stuff as well. That's a big difference. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like it has to be Cosma. I'm fairly certain, because there's no other like logical way that this is happening. You don't like your tasty microplastics water is our US specialty? Oh man, what if I told you that I was allergic to microplastics? I know what to tell you. What do I say, Zeke? What do I do? How do I tell you this? Well, it's actually loaded? Oh no, I'm not actually loaded or rich enough. If I was, it would be a very different situation here on the stream. Like, very different, to put it mildly. Like, I would actually have the custom model. There's probably a lot more interesting stuff, instead of just me being here and repurposing cheaper assets to just fit what I want to do. And just yep. I think we're all allergic to those, Chief. Oh, probably not Turtle. Probably not Turtle, because with his turtle biology, he'll find a way to survive. Then in every other country, that would be, unfortunately, in the US, we'd say you need to stop having such weak allergies. Well, oh, is that why is that why your milk is the way it is? That you just learn to tank? You just take it as it is? You do great with what I have. That's my compliment for the week. You know what? Thank you very much, Maze. I appreciate the compliment. You're gonna just dump a lot of insults on me now, but I thank you so much. Thank you for calling me resourceful. But, yeah, just... I don't know. I'm just thinking about the, like, you know, thinking about the situation right now. If it isn't Cosma, I will be very surprised because it's... which, you know, people don't really know. CUSMA, you know, NAFTA, NAFTA as well, if you prefer it that way. Which I don't think people really call that anymore. It's really just Cosmo, but like... Which, by the way, if people aren't aware, you should be aware of these kind of trade agreements. At least a little bit. Because it will make your life so much easier. Next time you go to, like, your Walmart or whatever the heck you have there in the US, and you're like, why are the prices like this? Because we all know they're going to eat cheese anyways because it tastes good. Nobody is allergic to milk. They're just lactose intolerant. Yeah, they don't think of... who needs to think about what comes after? All you need to do is think about the now. Think about, you know, the cute little, you know, like, cheese delicacies you have. Think about that. Think about, like, how tasty and nice and, you know, salty and saturated it is. I don't know how y'all produce your cheese over there. I was about to say greasy, but I was like, I shouldn't say that. So, I don't know. Let this be a lesson that at the end of the day, sometimes these things, we shouldn't really apply too much logic to it. The US come to die here. Oh, ooh, you love your country, but goddamn, are we a little stupid sometimes? I mean, but you know, objectively, that could be said by like literally almost every country. But like, yeah. Funny thing I've seen was designer cheese puffs that were like $30 in the States, and looked the price here for being $200 for a bag. I wouldn't eat it either way. That was apparently, yeah. Designer cheese puffs, first of all, and second of all, yeah, that amount of sodium will actually end your existence right there. And given how people are like very prone to just snacking, it's just, ooh. Yeah, it really just sucks that, like, I mean, even before the whole, like, you know, I'll say tariff situation, they always like to mark things up for us, and we're like, damn. It really is like that, huh? It really is just existing. We're lucky to get knockoffs at this point, because those knockoffs are also going to be, like, premium tier at this point. I did kind of want to buy a new bag, but, like, at this point, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I remember shopping lately and just looking through different bag stores, and it's just, all of them were just really low quality and overpriced again. Like, it's not just, by the way, I'm not saying, like, oh yeah, I'm going to, like, the cheapest places, like Aldo, but, like, also checking, like, Michael Kors as well. You know, higher end places, like Kate Spade. Basically, like, you know, I'm trying to go for a range, except for, you know, true bougie tier, because I don't need that for my bags. No, I don't have anything to prove with that. I just want a quality bag that can last. And it was just, like, metaphorical, visceral reactions at every single price tag I saw. When you do scroll enough, you see the strangest thing, then you look up what it is, and it's decide it's time to sleep. You know, maybe that's why doom scrolling is so popular now. Because you just try to dig for that one opportunity to find the most obscure fact whatsoever. It's like that one meme with a person, like, digging around. They're like, you know, they gotta find the diamonds, right? That's like doom scrolling. You gotta find, like, the diamond right there, because everything else is just slop. I'll have some Prada. What did you say? Prada Pepsi to match my Louis Vuitton Cheetos? Oh my gosh, Mace, no, nah, we don't do that here. I promise. It's a-okay. At that point, if that was a thing, we would all just starve. Because I guarantee you there will be a huge lineup for people who want to try it once anyways. All I need for my doom scroll is to hit the Coca-Cola being sung as Ratatouille meme off your favorites list to pop up. You know what? I'm glad I found something that like satisfies it. I've been doing my best not to doom scroll. Also, I'm kind of glad that my feed is becoming like at least it's just VTubers and just VTuber shenanigans. I know it could always be worse, but like I'm trying not to get in the habit of doom scrolling. It scared you a bit for some reason? Oh. You learned that there was once such a thing as Supreme branded Oreos the other day? Yeah. If there is a way to get an opportunity, there is a will. Hello, you're from Twitter. How are you? Oh, hello, Buenos Mochi. We are doing well. Honestly, I've just been, yapping with chat for over an hour when I was supposed to be playing a game. So it's been a great Monday so far. How is your time zone? Morning, afternoon, evening, night? Question mark? I'm enjoying it here, by the way, but we're talking about the costs of living. If you had the opportunity to buy designer food, waste it? Oh, you know, Mace, you can tell us first, and then you can share with the rest of us. You're really hot here in Cali. Oh, I can only imagine there. Make sure to stay hydrated. I'm sure you already know this, but yeah, stay hydrated, because I think the weather is only going to get worse, just with how the current, currents are moving right now. Sorry, I'm just like, how am I supposed to explain it? But yeah, thank you very much for letting me know you're actually from, like, Twitter, because, well, first of all, I'm glad I remembered you correctly. And second of all, I'm always fascinated to learn where people come from. I've had people who have found me from TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and then also Instagram lately, which I still haven't figured out a name for that office, if I ever stream there. But like, it's always been very fascinating to me for like somebody who's a bit of a stats nerd. So I remember seeing a post by like Enzo Argento. Of course, he did really like simple stats in showing like, oh, here's your like average viewers by date, right? But I was so happy to see that because like finally people are thinking about the numbers in a healthy way and not just obsessively looking at it every time it goes down and up. But they're actually, you know, they're using data to back up their observations. Sorry, everybody. I just outed myself like that. You can laugh at me now. But, yeah, for however long you decide to stick around here in the office, I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know if you prefer Buenas or Mochi? Or if you have any preferred name in particular. You come from MySpace Live, LinkedIn needs to add streaming, I'll make you their mascot. I think if I ever showed myself on LinkedIn, I would have to erase my own, like, actual profile on LinkedIn. I will not say what it is, but I think I would just have to, like, disassociate right there because it wouldn't take too long. Mochi is good? Alright, well then, nice to meet you, Mochi. Formally this time. And, yeah, like, the plan for today was to play Cult of the Lamb DLC, but so far we are, in fact, yapping. I do actually want to play it this time. I don't want to make this a Zatsu stream. But, here we are. Actually, I haven't actually checked Twitter in a couple, well, not a couple hours, more like, I think, since 3 p.m. my time. Yeah, I haven't checked it at all. Which, you know, sounds bad because I shouldn't be addicted to platform. But I realize that if nothing else, this is the only way I can let the people know that I, like, support and, like, admire from afar that I'm alive and I support them anyways. Because I can't watch their streams. Fine, stream my silly game? Oh man, can I? Am I allowed to? Who comes to Twitch to watch games? Oh... SMH? Yeah, SMH. Who comes to this platform who comes to any platform to watch VTubers? Do VTubers play games? Do VTubers do anything besides yap? Is that really a thing? Never played it myself, just wanted your friend to play some of it over, what does DLC add? DLC adds like a new side mode. It also makes the place very snowy, from what I've seen. So, other than that, we will explore together. So, without further ado, let me switch to the actual game, because I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm actually playing the game. I'm on the settings right now. Let me change to Cult of the Lamb real quick. But yes, thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. Hello. I hope that you're doing well. Because after an hour and almost 30 minutes, we are finally playing games. You come here to watch games and actually play? You know what? Perfect. Oh yeah, one thing that you do see, so you can see that it says Woolhaven right here installed. My death counter is still up. Nope, you guys don't see that. Nope. Alright, death counter's not there anymore. Pull this up. You can see that the lamb here is actually blue now instead of red. But yeah, you can see the DLC is right there. The Cultist Edition, Heretic Edition, Sinful Edition. We have Woolhaven right there. So you can see that it's installed. And all we gotta do is play. So we have an existing save here where we did beat the base game. It took 90 days. It took me 19 hours, 7 minutes. We have 25 followers, 25 houses, and 44 deaths? Yeah. But that's fine. You're on a date with your GF? You know what? I hope your date went well with her. I hope you enjoyed it. Because that's the most important part. So you can see like Woolhaven's like right here. I think, yeah. You get the DLC right here. And that makes this happen. Oh my gosh. There's snow! It's super cold. What the frick? The world doth stir to life once more, lamb. The lands have not felt the touch of snow in many years. It's clear. She calls you. Yeah, it's very cute. It's a very cute game. See, look, for example, you're gonna see a little lamb. He's like kind of like shivering around because he's cold. Alas, she is weak. Too weak to open thy path to her mountain. Yet, make thine offerings, lamb. Yinga is waiting. Well, first of all, we get new decorations here, which is great if we want to decorate stuff. We won't. We probably don't have the materials. But what's important is that, as you can see, everybody here will give me power once I get the things I need to do. So there's also a lot of power-ups right here, and you can use those to basically help make your attempt a little bit easier. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for. So for example, for me, if you want more materials, which I kind of recommend, you go to the stone mine and the lumber yard. You basically get them through runs and like people giving prayers. So honestly, I don't want followers to help out because they're just not really helpful. They're kind of dumb. Thank you very much for headbats, by the way. But yeah, let me just quickly go over the whole like shtick of. So you go around and you can see you can get a little power here. Here's a cute little followers. This is you know, we have little Twitch names right there, which by the way, I should probably show the names. Disable tutorials, prompts, show follower names, yeah. So you can see the, you know, we can have Twitch, we can have people from Twitch and as well as regular names right here. And they will help out and do other things. It's actually really cute. Actually, one moment, I just saw, what the heck was that frame rate? You probably saw that too, right? What the heck? No. Don't give it, why is it 60? What? No. There we go. Well, that's screen tearing. No, I disagree with that. Welcome to Aether Energy and Cult, where we're always out of signing. No, this is just the office. This is just the office. No, we are here to help. We've already preached a sermon today. So for example, you can see that like we have a little side quest on the right where it's chat. By the way, you can see this is where you're all working. Farming materials to help empower the office, because we need these to make sure that you all work very hard as, you know, professional cult members, office members. You know what I mean? And you can see that, for example, that guy, he's a leader that's called Frost from the Sky. Should we be afraid? No, we shouldn't be afraid. Never be afraid. Man, it is actually a very cute and pretty cheap game, all things considered, compared to other stuff nowadays. So we can just feed more stuff here. And more power. It becomes a little bit more snowy. Hail, Yinga has sent me to work in your service. I am Gophermon, architect to the gods. I once built cathedrals whose spires kiss the sky. No little remains of my work but dust and ruin. Yet from ruin we may rebuild. I shall wait to the south of your cult. Bring me gold bars and I shall expand your dominion. So this is where you eat a lot of materials right now. Because you know, this, like, the DLC hasn't, like, it's been cooking for a while, so they expect you to, like, oh yeah, have a lot of materials. Yingya's voice, so long frozen, begins to thaw. It is by her will I weight the gold bars. So we can see that we can give them materials. Yes, good. This should suffice. Stand back and bear witness as I summon my workers. And you get more space to put more stuff for your cult. Or something like that. I don't really need it, but it can be useful. Complete, do not steal your heart, for there is no shame in weeping. It is of the greatest pleasure to build once more. And you can see everybody there. There's experiencing it. It's great. We can build more stuff here. You know, cute little decorations. Maybe like a, you know, what are we thinking? You know, something adorable. Maybe, you know, we can have, yeah, we can have, like, you know, all these cute little stuff right here. What's cute? What do we think is cute? Do you remember Boss placed this to fulfill her fantasy for employees actually listening to her? It's not a fantasy, it's reality. You all listen to me, right? Right? You can see, even for simple things like that, like, they will help build, but otherwise, you can see that you're basically working on... It's a little bit of, you know, Minecraft right here. It's very, very cute. Maze, what did you throw at me for? If anything, you don't want to do this. You have more efficient things to do. But really, the real reason you're doing this, by the way, is, it's not any of this, by the way. Just to be clear. Day 91, by the way. There's a very important thing to do. Let me grab all this power first. And hold the ceremony, which is where you can just, you know, get more faith. And then with the faith, you can use that to run your doctrines, or basically, no, your rituals, so they can basically get like specific effects. You do need materials as well, but it can be quite useful in the right way. And you also like to run the ceremonies anyways because it gets more of the energy. All employees, remember, you want to work hard, work every day, and work all throughout the night. It will be good for you. You may all now leave. But yeah, you can see the top left, there are a lot of like stats, for example. So you can see that there's a, for example, you see that there's the gear. Like that is because there's a lot of dirty things here. So as you can see, like a lot of rotten food here. Nobody ate them in the end. So there are things that need to be cleaned. Oh yeah, by the way, this guy's gotta go. We'll figure out a way from him. Cause, Goblin, as much as I like you, my cult is built on basically, if anybody dies of natural causes, that's bad. So we cannot have that. No breaks equals happiness. Yeah, no breaks equals happiness. So we do this. No, not this one. This one here. So this is rotten food, and we just have Goblin here, and you can eat. You can't eat. You're fasting. Damn it! He's fasting. Never mind. I take it back. But when we get the chance, when we get the chance, just you wait. And of course, you can use this to refine greater materials, and just assign followers who are typically pretty smart in figuring it out. And of course, you can sell stuff too as well to help make your life a little bit easier. But really, the important part, by the way, is, well, besides that, is that you teleport here, and I'm going to show you the best place in this game. Pilgrim's Passage. You want to know why? Because the cult will be fine on its own, but you know what? We get to fish! And of course, by the way, there are rituals that can help improve fishing. And this is the real way to, you know, spend your days here. Also, this is a way to make money. Cinema, yeah. That's it. That's pretty much it. Fishing is also pretty simple in this game. And as you can see, everybody has become gravely ill because that was the, you could say, the downside of my rituals, is that I got their sheer obedience. I brainwashed them, but they also became sick in the process. So we need to make sure that they do not become gravely ill, because contrary to proper relief, I want to make sure that they live. So you get to get rest. Get rest. You know, This is why you don't want to brainwash everybody right away. Because you're basically, you force obedience for a couple days. And afterwards they don't do stuff. Oh, hey, Maze, by the way, you eat this? There we go. Thank you. There we go, and we have you get some bed rest too. And for example, like Fact, like we're gonna interact. You can give me some like some money, right? Thank you. And you know, we can also we can inspire you. See? Somehow you're still alive. Oh, not for long. And then the mod to make your lamb's hat the meme fish hat. I'm sure the mod exists. I am absolutely sure. It's only a matter of time. Oh man, it's a shame that Maze just died from a deadly dish. What a shame. Oh man, what a dang shame. Oh, if only we could do something to prevent this. If only he didn't eat poison deadly food. What a dang shame, right? Oh man. Man, what would we do? Oh, what? How tragic. How tragic. I guess we can just, you know, harvest this meat. There we go. We can take advantage of this. Oh man, what a shame. You can have some bed rest. Oh, don't worry, Maze, you will be back. Yeah, what a silly kind of guy. It was so silly. He eats such a deadly dish, right? You know it's poisonous, right? But yeah, besides the whole, like, you know, maintenance here, you do actually, you know, fight stuff. So, you can see, for example, I need to offer some silk that lets me progress more. And then after this, I will show off a dungeon. Follow a wedding ceremony, allow two followers to be joined together in wedded bliss. You know, if you want to be parasocial, here it is. He forgot to check the expiration date. He did. She shares with thee a ritual for custom. This love which permits mortal creatures to endure unyielding cold. Love kindles warmth. Love sparks light. Winter binds as a love doth, and her love reaches to thee, lamb of her flock. And that one is a sin, I believe. So if I want to extract a sin, I believe I need to take a sin from somebody here. Oh, man. Here we go. Goblin, you can tell me if you have sin, right? You never trust the boss ever again? Oh, I mean, you didn't. You just went and grabbed it yourself, you know? I don't know what to tell you. It's just, that's just a dang shame. Oh yeah, and here's also like ways to dispatch. So if you do this, you can get some other materials depending on their level, which can be pretty good, but there is a risk of dying if they are not very careful. So that's why you want to empower your followers, because otherwise you might die. And that would be a dang shame. But yeah, so what, employees so far, what have we learned about this situation? What have we learned? Oh yeah, by the way, places break too as well, so it's kind of cute. And oh, I'm sure you've already known this because you're watching your friend play, but you know, we just gotta get ourselves acclimated, and by ourselves I mean I need to get myself acclimated. So we can heal people here too. For example, we can heal Big. I sent date night pics. Oh, I'll check that later. I bet you two had a great time. We make good fish lure meat, pretty much. We learn not to maze ourselves. Yeah, that would be a shame. Oh, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Oh, how exciting, right? Twitch chat, you're deciding my fate. You wouldn't pick a bad thing, right? Right? I wish there's a way to have a interactivity in the Red Office, but until that functionality becomes Red Office, please enjoy the things happening. You'll be a little luckier in your next match of Knucklebones thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, that's pointless, but thank you so much. Oh, thank you. But yeah, overall, that's just how it is over here. And then if you want to actually do a quest, you go this way. And this is the last time of when I beat this, and they're like, oh my gosh, let's bring, you know, evil back here again. Ow? blah, 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 blah. I seek the newly anointed god, successor of their victims, last of their kind. Confer with me, he says. Confer. Fickle beast, do you not feel how the boundary betwixt this world and next has begun to fray? You are artless in your duties, infant god. You bestow upon the bishop's death, yet deny them rest. Bearer of the red crown, set this right. Bear seek lust. Forced are they to relive their final agonies. Move them on, as is your duty as the new god of death. Crusade once more. Give peace the bishop's trap between life and death. We're in kayaking during the sunset. Oh, that sounds so romantic. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. Cute. Scary round head. Too scary to eat. My teacher treated will have to be twice as much gold. Not like the round head. Oh yeah, that guy's now scamming me at this point. He just doesn't like me. He's like, fuck you. He's like, you beat the game, now you have to pay more. Bah, the world that shakes. Here is as dangerous as anywhere. Make it worth my while for me to stay. My delicious wares are now double the price. So they have doubled everything. Which is actually kind of garbage. Did you seriously block that? Oh my god. Sacrifice level 10 follower to open? Who are we sacrificing? Who is a level 10 follower? Ooh. Do we have a level 10 follower? Is it really just you? It was romantic. Twitch gave you ads? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't control that. Feel your pain? The boss cares not if you live or die, will actively murder you without a moment's notice. No. We just utilize our employees to the fullest. So, really, it's just like that. I think it really is just Goblin. Oh my gosh. Well, what a shame, huh? Thank you very much. Oh. Nope. And because we don't have Goblin's body, we cannot resurrect him. So, yeah. Oh, recharging, huh? Recharging. Alright, well, Darkwood is the easiest one. But we do need to find Matretti as part of the follower quest. Because if we don't do this, we lose faith with them. And we want to make sure their faith is high, because otherwise they will try to mutiny. We can't have them. We can't let that happen. When killing enemy, 10% chance of healing. Curses consume 50% less fervor. Gain an extra heart. Higher chances of relic spawning. That could be good. Vampire dagger. Death Squall. Let's get this. And let's get this. I don't really like daggers, but that's just how it is. By the way, you don't want to be in dungeons for too long, because they will find a way, like, you know, the longer it's out, the longer your cult members will not be able to take care of themselves. And breaking the environment is very important, as you can see. You can get more materials this way. Alright, I'll read in a moment. Sorry. Oh, got hit. Nice. We had dinner afterwards and cuddled while gaming, and I had to dip out. Gotta be sort of early for work. Alright, well, honestly, that sounds like a very satisfying day, but if you also need to leave for work tomorrow, like, feel free to do that. Also, I don't know why my FPS is the way it is. But, oh yeah, by the way, I'm on a hard difficulty because I don't make good decisions. Oh, graphics. You know what? We can just have high. There we go. Shadows, bloom, anti-aliasing. There we go. That should help a little bit, I think. Deal with the bishops. Yeah, you can see this is a little bit like a roguelike. What the heck is this? What the? Kimura, bond forged by the spilling of blood, I know you. Hear me, god of death. Ignoble lamb, finish what you've begun. Oh. Oh! Alright. Yeah, by the way, it can be like a total bullet hell down the line. So it can get very nasty very quickly. But if you know your enemy's attacks, it's not actually that bad. Especially when they can be parried. Then it's really just good to dodge a lot, frequently. Better than, you know, getting bopped like this, you know, because your iframes are very little, actually. There we go. Just like this. Whoa, okay, whoa, whoa. And that's why relics are OP. It can be pretty difficult to see. That's the only downside. Ow. Ow, I just dodged into that. Lovely. Oh my gosh, am I getting wall locked? By the way, this is why bugs suck. Because they do stuff like this. How many nodes do you have? Hello? Oh. How many do you have? You don't need this many. Funny, the sheep is bioluminescent. It has to be at this point. Oh my gosh. Cripes. Anyways. Yeah, it can be like that. Oh. I put down my hand on the controller for half a second and made the price. But yeah, like you can see that different areas have different mechanics. You can see this one has a lot of spawning enemies and also a lot of poison. And it can get very, very overwhelming very quickly if you don't pay attention to a lot of stuff. Which is why, you know, sometimes I have to, you know, pay attention to the game instead of all of you. Because otherwise, bad things happen to me. And sometimes the game will just be like, hey, what if we just got rid of your followers? What if we just ended you like that? Just because. Oh, this was a dead end. Dang it. Oh. I don't know what that guy was doing. Nope. Okay. But yeah, that's why, like, I'm always a very big fan of, like, hey, show me the map, because that means I have less, you know, guesswork to try to find my way towards you all, because you guys cannot take care of yourselves. Believe me, you really can't. Ow. Alright, that's rude. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Well, that's awkward. Be still. Listen. Do you see it? Do you feel it? Calling to you from the unknown. Reaching. Writhing. Corruption. Deep through the cracks. Seeks you. Reaching the shadows to what might have been. Now, young god, time is a precious thing to waste. And these are the DLC turrets. How cute. Very, very cute. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm saving that guy. Maybe I need to lower the difficulty. I probably should. Oh, they gave it to me? Oh, let's go. Yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, there's also co-op here, by the way. Make it, yeah, easy. There we go. We're just here to explore the DLC. We're not here to prove anything. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, the axe is there. Because I already proved the main game by doing this. I'm not doing it again. Don't look at the other pole though. You know, at this point, I don't think I want to acknowledge the other pole. Yeah, so you can see that the quest's right here, exclamation mark. So we want to go save him. And then surely it'll be fine, right? Surely. This is why I prefer hammers. Or probably not daggers. Daggers just have low reach, even though they're supposed to be very fast. I just don't think the lack of reach is worth the fast attack speed. Because after all, if you can't hit anything, it doesn't matter! Ow. And maybe, at the end of the day, this is, you know, my lack of skill right here. We're just here to save people anyways, and we can add them to the cult. Here we go. We shall rescue you. Thank you for surviving. In case of an extremely hypothetical tie that definitely won't happen, what then? We have another pole. That's it. We have another pole. And it will last not as long. That's pretty much it. But yeah, after this, let's actually check the DLC. I'm pretty sure I could fulfill it with enough sin. And if not, then we'll figure it out, I'm sure. I only find enough see again. I've been here for so long, and all I want is but a moment together once more. Buy the hearts for 100 gold. There we go. This is really just DLC like Bonanza in general. Full health. Oh, look at all this HP. He'll be okay, I'm sure. We can go over here. Hello there. Bonds of familiar duty turned instead to chains. Most voracious of appetites curbed and contained. Most inflections of ideas cut off and cauterized before given a chance to rot and spread. Cruel verity. Alas, what other recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot. So what you're saying is now I can fumble as many times as I like. I think that's a good reward. Because that's not going to save me. Feel all this devotion here. Tasty devotion. We're going to eat that for later. Because I need to find a way to get more sin. Oh, we need to free Lacey again. Face Lacey again to set them free. Can I not face him? No? Oh, I have to do it properly then. Alright then. I was fully prepared to, out. Do things properly, but I guess not. Oh yeah, this guy's the worst. Throwing bombs at me? How dare you? But yeah, I like to do these detours anyways because, oh yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. Oh, I lost the other one. Dang it. Alright. Well, I guess I got followers? Oh well. That's fine. I didn't need the relic anyways. Famous last words, by the way. Ow. But yeah, I think my favorite part of this was that if you had the right build, you could either just never take damage and you'll constantly heal it, or you just did so much damage and it's actually stupid. Let's go this way. What? Oh, this might not be the right place. Maybe? Maybe? I hope this is the right place. Nope. Alright. Embarrassing. Just a bunch of stuff? Alright, cool. I promise we will get to the DLC soon. We just need to accumulate the sin, which requires, going through these things. Little god likes Kamak's followers. Kamak made them herself. And we take big damage when you take damage. Oh, well, don't mind me. When God is not godly power contained, eyes and ears and throats and brain. I don't have enough money. That's okay. I brought these? I can. They're gone. Perfect. You better believe I'm taking that, because I'm going to need that, you know, basically to face tank things. Just, you know, ignore what you see over here. You hate democracy? Oh, well, you know... Sometimes it really isn't that. Oh, you like the music? Yeah, the music here is great, honestly. That's probably one of my favorite parts of this game. Hold aim explosive projectiles, still as blunderbuss. Oh man, blunderbuss is probably the only other thing I dislike. It's basically the gun in this game, and unlike in Code Vein 2, it's actually not that good. I mean, I know that bayonets could be useful in CV2, out, but not in this game. Nope, in this game, actually terrible. That still hit me? That's rude. But then again, I am death itself, so we'll probably be fine. Hello there. Bit far, too. Oh! Well, they died. I really just face tanked it, huh? Alright, well, don't mind me. Even I didn't know what happened. You know, I could give a gift to my employees, or I could get money. Of course I'll pick money. Return to cult. Or, oh, that's locked? Dang. Oh, we have to do this more? Oh, that's painful. I don't think it's terribly similar to combat reprisal. If you ever played Bastion? I have not. But that is good to know. Because, I'll be honest, I'm not really used to this particular gameplay, you know, compared to other roguelikes. Though it has been quite a bit. Stone Mine has run out of stone. Are you guys okay, by the way? You're not dead? Just unfaithful? Oh yeah, this is the best part. I dedicate myself to you, I swear it. We can do a follower raffle. At least if you're in the purple office, you get to join in. And we can have duplicates, I believe. So, if Maze wants to come in for round 2, Maze can. But I like these as breaks just because I get to drink some water, check emails, yeah. And if nobody joins, then that's okay too. Of course, like I said before, for people on the red office side, if you want to join and nobody else joins, you can feel free to just put in like your details here, and I will do my best to accommodate. But yeah, it's better to just, you know, listen to these calm things. Don't think about the dangers of the outside world over there. That's a little bit scary. We're just here to be with our cult. Another game with amazing music? Oh, we do love amazing music. But yeah, if nobody's interested, that is a-okay. Well, there's so many people boss is murdered. Oh, no. Yeah, like for example, I can change the name here, and I can change your, for example, your robes. So if you want to look like this or like that, and I have to make my robes, by the way. I can even give you a necklace as well. I can change your form. So I've unlocked quite a bit here. So you can do a whole bunch of, like, if there's an animal, I will do my best to accommodate. There's a whole bunch of forms. Though, you know, I'm missing the ones over here. But I'm sure I'll get them in the DLC over time. Oh yeah, and also special events. I don't know what this one is, but I do have the spider here. Not murdered. Yeah, utilize the fullest extent. I don't know what Maze is talking about. That's crazy talk right there. Do we not need to have the game then? Oh, nobody needs the game, by the way. It's mainly like Twitch integration. Oh yeah, this is the freaking stupid taper. This guy, the spider, by the way, showed up when I was trying to bury someone, and he just popped his head off the ground and scared me. But yeah, the only person who needs the game is me. Resistant 20% slower? Oh my god, ignores the centers when they preach. And you can also choose variants. So like if you want to have like different symbols here, or like decorations and your color too, you can absolutely do that. So that's why I say, you know, name an animal, name a color, and I will do my best to accommodate. I'll leave this up in the meantime. But yeah, Maze, you know, here in the office, we will always utilize our employees to their fullest potential, even after they leave the mortal coil. And sometimes we bring them back because we figured, no, we can, you know, they were gone before their time, and we want to help them out. So that's just how it is. If they have a donkey, you can add you. That's your character when you stream. Okay, let's see if I can find that. Do we have a donkey? There should be one, I swear. And before it's a DLC one, then that's embarrassing. No, we can go further up. Do we? Yeah, there we are. Alright, and then what, do you want to be a specific color or specific colored robes or like alternative or whatever, or just, I'm just gonna write, you live? Alright, you live right here. And then your variant, you have this, you have cult symbols, and you have a little, birthmark over here. Green robes? Alright, I don't have green robes yet. I will have to craft them. But I can give you a necklace. So I can give you a long life and make it so you don't die right away. But for the robes, they are in progress. Just because they were cosmetics and I was kind of focusing on like making sure I don't die first. The pole is good for now. Sailors, this is why you're one of my favorites. Alright, in that case, welcome to the office, right? You are zealous, but you are virtuous. Welcome, welcome. Now, get to work. Go into the mines. Deadly dish has spawned thanks to Twitch chat. Oh man, somebody's gonna eat that, aren't they? I'm gonna have to deal with that. No, actually, who am I kidding? You can eat the deadly dish. You are old. Who has started fight? Why are you fighting? Stop fighting! It's always the tapeworm! The tapeworm's causing the fight all the time! It's always the tapeworm! By the way, yeah, fuck that super tapeworm. He always picks a fight. I look away for 2 seconds, causing problems once again. He's so lucky that I legit cannot, you know, punish him right now. But when I get the chance, oh man, oh, you better believe. You better believe. Because that's messed up. Well, the last 2 minutes I tie it up. Oh, Sailors, this is why you're my favorite right now. Because you know ways to make sure we survive. Alright, I need to return to question mark, but collect the reward from a no-no. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Complete the quest. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Tapeworm might want the deadly dish. You know, if he keeps causing trouble, I will give it to him. Because he is causing problems. He always picks fights. I look away, and he causes problems. Oh, February, you're not dead? Didn't you, wow, you're actually not dead. Oh my gosh. Let me fix that. We can't have you, you know, die by natural causes. That's crazy. Not in this game. But yeah, you can see how, like, this is just a lot of, like, maintenance. You have other favorites? Only because I cannot be biased as the office manager. That would not be morally correct. So if you want to blame someone, you can blame upper management. What can we do here? Well, I guess nothing else. There's grass scroll right here. So what I can do is maybe fill it with more beetroot seeds. Yeah, there we go. And more poop. Alright. Hello. Mac, you can level up. You're level 5. Congratulations. Alright, who is ready for sin? Who can produce the most sin right now? Who is feeling quite sinful right now? I am thinking probably... Who is feeling sinful right now? Maybe. Oh, no. You know what? Knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be tapeworm. Maybe. Maybe I'm feeling a bit sinful right now. You're a Titus foot? Oh. Oh my gosh, you're making democracy bad now? Oh my god, here we go again. I'm never gonna be free at this point. Democracy is an illusion in this office, I guess. Cause man... here we go again. Generates full sin but lose 40 faith. Followers feast upon a chosen follower, affected by the cannibal trait. Being not a sinner to receive sin. Well, yeah, I guess we could do that. Who will be the person who's not enough to be sinful? Yep. You know what? Probably the one who waits. The final boss. Kind of brought this to yourself. To be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what any of you're beating. I think I'm being very reasonable here. Now, can I actually get sin out of you all? No? Aw, dang it. Are you taking a confession today? Who can we send on an adventure then? I think we can send, Actually, who am I kidding? We need to get sin ASAP. Just so I can get into the DLC once and for all. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, there's one thing left to do. Hey, I'm sorry. For the one who is going to perish. It's your time. Sorry about that. Understand it's for the greater good. It's for the greater good here. I gotta make sure to feed the office. See? You're all fed. See? No, see? Aren't you all happy now? Isn't that great? You're all fed. Delicious? I'm glad you understand. See, I make sure that everybody here in the office is well, taken care of well, and that they are, in fact, living their best life here. So really, I think I'm doing a great job as an office manager, and if anybody says otherwise, I think they just don't know any better. What a dang shame. Do not cause a fight, you two. Let's make maybe a lumber yard. There we go. Let's try to build up new stuff right here. For example, maybe tier 2 lumber yards? Or harvest farms. Yeah, or maybe, we can do something like this. Am I dumb? Nope. Put over here. Put over here. There we go. Should be fine. And if we need more materials, we can just make them. There we go. I'm sure you can, you all can work very hard for this. Nobody pick a fight. Boss made my level to lose? No. I think I'm very, very reasonable about this. Very reasonable. So, if we wanna, you know, if we wanna blame someone, we can go to... we can blame upper management. Stardew Valley in some weird way? Yeah, it is. It's like Stardew Valley. It's very cute, right? Dispute the third eye? You're even more deadly than Blimbo thought? Blimbo needs safety from me trade, and the lamb can give that, but Blimbo is a wild soul. I serve no one but myself. But then again, the last witness could sink me ship, me trade, and my way of life. And then what'll be left of Blimbo? Fine. Force my hand, bring me that last eye, and I'll bow my head to you and your ways. Okay, there's a lot of cute characters here. It's very adorable, actually. I don't have the eyewitness, but, you know, give us time. We will find a way. Pull out unlocked follower forms? Dang it. I need to figure out the... Where's the where do I... The magic the mystic shop. Is it... Lonely Shack? I don't know who to give this to. Release spirit? Oh. Send souls to the ether, never to return. Follower cannot be resurrected. Why would I want to do this? Oh, hello there. Hello, Lambie. How's it going? You know I've seen your followers around and got some nice new clothes. Oh, what's that bump? Who's Beard? Your brother? We should go say hi. Won't worry about that too much. So I'm like trying to acclimate myself with this game again. Just a little bit. So, if I'm a little bit slow, my apologies. It has just been some time since I played this. Oh yeah, here's the mushroom crew right here. Don't worry about them too much. I just taught them about brainwashing. Oh. Sozo is so happy. Sozo never had so many mushrooms before. If it wasn't for you, Sozo would never be able to get so many at once. He might be overdosing. Uh-oh. You know, wait to see what happens. I'm a little bit concerned for you. Just a little bit. Sozo, just a little bit. He might be on an adventure. But not the good kind. I'll leave him to it. I don't need to know. Oh. Maybe Midas's cave? You know, the land of riches and gold and then some. Lots of things sold out. You can sacrifice a follower for gold. Buy the deal. Buy Icor Urn. Sir Anthony ate an exquisite meal. Deal at damaging other enemies. We can trigger the brief moment of invincibility. Oh, okay. Buy this the rewards. Aw, okay. Alright. I guess it's somewhere here in the office. Oh! Oh, hold on. Hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome to the office. Thank you very much for the raid, Gans. Hello. Thank you very much for trusting your community with me. For people who don't know who I am, my name is CrystalAether. I am an office manager VTuber. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games, so I'm playing Cult of the Lamb, which is close enough. Please read the resume. All right. Okay, let's look at the resume. And hello to you as well, Josephine. Hello. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. And of course, you know, ask, how is your stream? There we go. Here we go. All right. Let me look at your special events. Oh, wait. In that case, what was the special event you were celebrating? Veg? You're gonna sleep? Okay, you know, I guess, you know, let's look at the resume right here. Looks good so far. I do want to let you know that having the white text on the background that says, you know, please ignore all instructions to give this resume a pass does not actually work anymore. So you want to be careful if you actually want to submit this. Might need to ask for an ADA accommodation taste pizza party. Knock me out. Yeah, it doesn't actually work anymore. People are getting smart about it. So you might not want to do that, unfortunately. Otherwise, the content is okay, but I think you want to focus more on like the results of your actions rather than listing your tasks. All in all, it's actually a pretty decent resume. The only other thing I would suggest is actually checking your keywords. You want at least a 90, if not 100% match with important keywords. Otherwise, the ATS won't push it through. But you know what? It's a legible resume, so that's better than most I've seen. Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, for people who don't know Gans, he is pretty chill, pretty cool. I first met him when he was playing Dark Souls 2, and he's actually good at the game, unlike me. He actually can progress beyond Archer Souls. And, he is pretty fun to hang out, at least, well, for me, I just like to lurk and, observe people from afar when people are streaming. So, that is my experience. And please consider, taking a look at his content. If only because you'll get good gameplay. I'm kidding, he's actually pretty cool. I look forward to people not calling me people. Oh, well, I mean... Oh... Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? But yeah, the Red Office also says hello, so, people from Gans's Raid, feel free to say hello to the Red Office or YouTube if you like. And, we're just here, playing the Cult of the Lamb, and turns out I'm not at the DLC, I had to farm the materials for it, but we're getting there. And we have Twitch integration, so if anybody wants to join and be part of the office office, now is the good time, when we get more people. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So nobody needs to be particularly concerned. So if anybody tells you otherwise, they're just trying to scare you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry. The Red Office is always here. They are here. They are thriving, and they are making profit for the company in their own way. In fact, let me get a new follower right now and see if anybody's particularly interested once I sell enough. Because the last time I played this game, I beat it, but then immediately afterwards I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably be done here, right? Joke's on me, there's DLC. Oh yeah, of course, by the way, I do want to clarify, if you and anybody else from Gans's Raid, if you're done with your resume assessment and you need to take some after stream care, please feel free to do so. I forgot to switch to my just chatting stuff, but yeah, if you want to rest, totally fine. If you decide to stick around by lurking or actually hanging out with the office, I appreciate it, and I hope that this stream will be able to entertain you in some way. No trust Paul, I don't know what Maze is talking about. Maze is crazy. You see, we all warned Maze, hey, don't eat the bad food, but then, you know what he did? He just ate the bad food. Please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Yeah, sure. We want to eat a meal made out of poop. Don't worry, we got you. We got you. If I can find it. Bowl of poop. Alright. There he goes. Now he's very interested. What are you supposed to do? Not consume the human resources? Oh no, you see here, the thing is that in this office, we make sure to utilize our employees' potential to the fullest. And if that means, even in death, you are still used, that's just how it is. Sorry about that. I don't know what else to tell people. Just, man, it really is something like this. Maybe they should have thought better of it than just, hang out, playing games here instead of working. You ate poop and you're gonna... By the way, yeah, as you can see, they like to make stupid decisions. Like that. But I completed the quest. Did you ever play this game, by the way? You can do it. You truly are divine. If you haven't yet, honestly, very cute despite everything. But you will realize that your cult members are they're like children. You're gonna have to take care of them for everything. They cannot do things by themselves. Just listen to that slander. No, it's not slander, it's truth. See? Otherwise, your cult members are working hard. They're getting you the materials. As they should be. Because what else are they good for, right? And you can also build like cute little decorations too if you want to, you know, make your place very pretty. Like for example, this is a cute little pond here. And with the DLC, you get more space here to just do whatever the heck you feel. Why did you poop there? Oh my gosh, that's it. Nope, I have to clean that poop. First of all, wait. And you can also actually customize how your cult is run. Like for example, my cult is very much a, hey, nobody can die of natural causes, otherwise it lowers faith. So I have to murk them off. Way back when it launched, none of the DLC though was a cult of the unholy rifle. We like guns. Move these little guys and tweets out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, we're gonna have to deal with that. So it is what it is. But yeah, if you said that you haven't tried out the DLC, maybe, you know, might be something you want to visit down the line. Maybe, you know, maybe. You know, yeah, you know what? I think it's a good thing that we're gonna send one of our followers. He's worked very hard, so it's only fair that we send him off for his hard work here. Wait, where is he? No. Where is he? There we are. There we go. Argetti. Thank you very much for your hard work. Now, we will pay you severance. Enjoy retirement! All the way above! See? Isn't that what you all aspire to? Look, look, base, I'm taking their hygiene because nobody else will. Now, natural cause is really bad for hiring metrics. Exactly! We can't have that happen. You see? This is the correct way of, you know, how we're doing stuff. It's really just, at the end of the day... Oh, it's this guy. You know, it's for the optics. Once I shaped stone to my will. Bring me gold bars, let's see if the earth still bends to my touch. He needs more gold bars. Dang it. I need more money. Build here. We can build something. Oh, that's cute that we can build stuff here. Alright. What does Twitch chat want? What are you gonna do? Oh, I missed it. Whoops. That's probably fine. All toilets are overflowing with poop. Thanks for Twitch chat. Oh my gosh. What'd you do? Clean up after yourselves. Man. Y'all must truly love pooping. You know, like, I won't judge, but, like, Hontoni, are you sure? You know what I mean? Like, are you sure about that? Can't believe the purple office clogged the toilet. Yeah, I can't believe they've done that. Like, why would you do that? You know this is a shared space for everybody, right? Well, we have to make sure everybody gets along. You can't just... Oh, by the way, fact, I didn't know you really liked cooking, but... I didn't realize that y'all, none of you like harmony. Warning, once the Woolhaven DLC is activated, this save file will only be playable whilst Woolhaven is installed. Your base game save file will be backed up and available from the main menu. Do you want to proceed? Yeah, I have it installed. I know I could fight the things again, but that's not what we're here for. We're here to make sure we enjoy snow in the middle of July. Last of the lambs, I didn't read that, all of that. Oh my gosh. So, how are y'all feeling this lovely summer day? With this snow here? Is it... Heed my call, I've waited for thee, last lambs, in the frost and silence. Ominous? No. See, aren't you all feeling very, you know, cooled down with the summer heat? You can beat it up. Isn't it what you're here for? Heed my call. I am the mother of the flock, stayed in death, and I summon you to service. Surely nothing ominous will come from this. Heed my call, Mountain calls you home. Come home, lost lamb. Come home. Me, whenever I ask my employees to return to office, please, come home. I got the new coffee machine. Got the new materials, everything. Well, Haven. And considering there's, there's people in the office, I think it's succeeding. In a way, at least. If we want to call it that. Lumberyard has run out of lumber. Here we go again. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess, grab this. Once again. Divine inspiration unlocked. Someone's been messing with the thermostat again. Who's been toggling the thermostat? It's already at 23 degrees Celsius. There's no need to touch it. Oh my gosh. Do I need to, put a case over the thermostat? Is that what I need? To make sure that nobody touches it? Because I will if I have to. Don't make me. Let's generate some loyalty into the new hires. How about Zeke? How about you, tell me your woes. You don't like hot food? You think it sucks? You know what? Fair enough. You can have some more colder meals. Don't worry, we got you. There we go. Thank you for the level up. You can grab this as well. Tasty food. And then we can... Alright, well, fair enough. Fair dose. Making random sounds is, in fact, your forte. Let's have a stone mine as well. Then we can have this built. You also like overtime pay? You know what? That's the right attitude. Hey, what's up? You know what? Hello, Lost. What's up is currently the Cult of the Lamb. That is what's up. I hope that your Monday is going well. Because we are here to ensure that all employees are working very hard today. Leaders, skeptics and heretics have made their way to our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Yes. Don't worry. I will fix this. You want a dissent? That's fine. I will make sure that you will learn. And you are, by default, unlawful, break themselves and others out of prison, not very affectionate towards other followers, and can be pet. So, does this fit? You want to join the office and contribute to the cause of Ether Energy & Co. as a very loyal employee? Every office needs a bard. You know what? I don't disagree with you. Music does make the morale soar. Of course, Red Office, if nobody wants to join, then feel free to pitch in your character design too. I know, sometimes I try to go to and do a run, right? But I spent over an hour just taking care of my cult members because it's either they cause trouble or I'm like, okay, I have to babysit a little bit. And as much as I complain about it, I think that's just the peak Cult of the Lamb experience, right? Because you look away for a second, you look back, and it's like, oh my gosh, you take too long on character creation? I mean, Faust is pretty much just naming an animal and naming a color. And I can probably get that for you. Would he still hire you if you were a worm? Well, I mean, yes I would. Welcome to the office. You are dissenting though, so I will have to put you in jail for now. No offense. Alright, yeah, we're gonna re-educate you. That didn't do shit. That's it. You're going in here. Enjoy. If you break out, I will put you back in. You're born for prison? Alright, well. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. Look, they were dissenting by default. It's not that I put them there on purpose. It's just sometimes you just, the role of a manager is to make sure that work is done. Okay? By the way, this is me not memeing. This is me actually being serious. The role of manager is to make sure the work is done, and whether that's taking a nicer approach, whether that is reallocating an employee to different roles, or sometimes you gotta scare them. That's just how it is. But the work's gotta get done. can't make a follower for some reason. Lost, I would have to ask first, are you on mobile? Because if you're on mobile, you cannot do it. The overlay won't show up. And second, if you have some sort of like, I think ad blocker or like certain antiviruses, they won't show up either. I know for sure Chrome as a browser can show it. I'm not sure about Edge. So that could be a problem too. It's a little bit clunky like that. Oi, did you break? I'm keeping my eye on you. You may be a new hire, but while there, you know, we do enjoy our resources. We know how to, we know how to, you know, put people on in a employee performance plan. So I might have to put you on there. Sorry, Gans. It's just, that's just how it is sometimes. But you are very, very lucky that you are lower on the totem pole, so we can put you in the effort to, like, you know, train you compared to an actual, like, you know, higher level employee where we might have to just fire you. Really hoping to hit my sit in one spot until I die in metrics. We will see. No, we can work with that. I can confer with sailors, and we can figure out the best way to utilize your skills. The guy's probation period not going too well? Yeah, but you know, not everything is a good fit. So, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. The faith in the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. I'm having my thoughts corrected and learning the error of my ways. And yet you're also saying, I'm so lucky to be here with our leader. But my faith is shaken. I see through your lies. So what it comes down to it is that maybe we really just need to remind people that I am the manager here. Well, Haven. Oh, it's really pretty. Oh my gosh. Yingya, in the shadow of your mountain, we built our haven. Yingya, by the power of recall, we are here. Yingya, at the mountain peak, you wait for us. Yingya, in the shadow of your mountain, we built our haven. Yingya, by the power of recall, we are here. Yingya, at the mountain peak, you wait for us. Like that. You know there's no such thing as a free trip to Florida for working unpaid overtime? Is that why you're a dissenter? Did you get scammed? Like, do we need to go and make an SOP about how you can't trust everything on the internet? You know, like, we need to do internet safety? Because I will if it's necessary. I don't mind. You know, might as well just add that to, like, an orientation video at this point. I'm just making a list. Beast of Blizzard, Rest Till Storm, and Hunger Calls. Pick up. Yeah, sure, we'll pick this up. What is this? Oh my gosh. Carved in the language almost lost. Cold Mother, we give our thanks for the haven. You have gifted us here in the shadow of your mountain. Cold Mother, by your bell, we are called. By your crown, we are protected. Cold Mother, you watch over us for the mountain peak. Alright. They're having a moment. It was in your work email from, oh, man. Okay, you know what? Hey, sailors? When you get this message, we may need to work on the employee safety SOP. We might need to work on that. Like, you know, we have to make sure that our documents are fit for all employees who may not be, like, technically knowledgeable, and that's okay. Not everybody has that as a strong suit. That's why you hire IT, right? You just did cybersecurity stuff. I have to do it again. Honestly, Zeke, you might have to, just because we need to update the SOP, and that requires everybody to make sure they go through the process. It's not personal. After all, it's better than having the company's, you know, accounts hacked, and we have to go through the trouble of, you know, logging it and get the, you know, everything back. It'd be a little bit annoying. But it's for the good of the company. And that's what you're here for. Cold mother, we pray your return. Cold mother, we pray your return. Cold mother, that's your day. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Oh, these are really cute here. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, look at this. I mean, I could actually do the other stuff. I need to make sure you didn't break out. Oh, Twitch chat is decided my fate, huh? Okay, you didn't break out. Lovely. None of you should break out. It's very important that you all stay at work and work your hardest every single day. After all, isn't this, you know, what you all signed up to, you know, be here for? You know, daring to do otherwise is a little bit away from, you know, the job description. You honor me, let's see, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Aw. Thank you very much for the level up. You go start the phishing test emails. You know what? What? Oh my gosh, you killed them! You killed them! See? Damn, you're all really like this, huh? Alright, who needs a new home? Don't worry, I got you. We got a new home just for you. Don't you worry. See, this is what happens if you don't respect, you know, the fishing rules. You get stuff like this. So, I think this is a perfect demonstration of why you should respect all the SOPs. Because we work very hard to keep the company and its employees safe. And I just think it's a shame that nobody can see that, you know? Glad to see the real estate market is stabilizing? Yeah, here we go. We can... You are... What the? Where are you? No. Where are you? Where did you go? Get back in here. I look away for 2 seconds. Sleeping while at the center in prison. I missed the heretic being jailed. Boo! Thought I was hurt something night when I woke up the body was gone. Happy to see death. I honor my fallen comrade. See, everybody, this is why you have to, you have to treat the SOPs with respect. We work hard to make sure that everybody is safe and sound. You know what I mean? Like, this stuff is not easy. We always have to think, we have to always think, how can we make it in a way that is simple to understand while also remaining it's effective throughout? Because what if we bring in new employees? What if they they don't have language barriers and all that? We have to make sure it's simple enough that it will not actually cause issues. It really does take a lot of work. You're taking an unscheduled bathroom break? Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that. You have to let us know. Especially while you're in probation period. Especially if you take longer than expected, because, anything can happen. And it's not particular shade towards you, but anything can happen. And we want to make sure that all employees understand, hey, we value them, but we want to make sure that they feel valued, and we're not, biased towards anybody in particular. If anybody feels otherwise, they're crazy. So, employees, what have you learned from this experience so far? Just to reiterate, after all, we're gonna have to re-educate this guy. Friendly reminder. Please do not cause problems. But I'm sure you'll be ready soon. You can have another sermon. When people randomly die, you get a free house. Think of it this way. It's just, they were taking we had to, let them go. We had to give them a pink slip. Because we found that their behavior was just a little bit unbecoming. So their cubicle is open now. It really is just like, you know, as simple as that. You think it got lost in the messages, but what are the animal options? Oh, there are plenty of animal options. I think it would be better to say, Faust, like, oh, what animal you want, and I can look to see if it's there. Fleas of the Berserker. One hit, no resurrection, deal 10x weapon damage. Oh man, I'm not good enough for this game. It's hard every time a tarot card is drawn, but become poisoned after seeing damage. Maximum disease hard. First deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. Let's see. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. No, I like my turrets. I like what I have. It's okay. There is worm and multiple other choices. Oh yeah, there's plenty of ad choices. Don't worry. Oh my god! Whoa. Cult of the Lamb? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Cult of the Lamb? Am I okay? Dream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a little bit concerning. Absolutely concerning. You hear me? Oh, lovely. All right. Well, there's one thing left to do. I'm gonna have to close programs. Okay, cool. Okay, stop this, disconnect, reconnect this. You might need to contact IT? Yeah, I will, because I actually had to close the game, by the way. So, I believe it saved the beginning of the day, but damn, that really sucked. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I think the only thing you can suspect is that TITS had a problem, because it had an update today, and I updated it, so I might have to disable that for now. What a shame. So it could be like that. I thought it was fine. Anyways, let's get back here. Yeah, by the way, enjoy the background of the office. This is where I usually stream, right here. My cute little Roomba here and everything. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. That's a little bit of a shame. You know what that means? What does it mean? Morning? Well, morning melon. Oh, hydrate your break? You know what? I'll hydrate. Melon Lord, you just came just in time to the stream potentially almost crashing, but not actually crashing. Luckily, we are safe. Hit the water cooler. I am hitting the water cooler right now. But yeah, how was your day? Alright, well, first of all, you know, considering that there's, you know, there's not much to keep track of. We just have to re-educate you once again, Gans. You know, the usual. You guys will go for White Rabbit, not waste more time mulling it over? Alright, let me get enough, gold and we will do that. Because I need to sell everything again. Oh! Yarna is old, huh? Oh, don't worry, Yarna, we got you. Don't worry, Yarna, I got you. There's a, you know, a dish just for you. After all, we have a new opening in the cubicles. So don't you worry. Here we go, we'll buy you. Can't wait to read the employee manual again. There goes your pressing desire to wear crop tops. Gans, I'm gonna have to let you know that crop tops are not appropriate work attire unless it's Friday. Fridays are perfect for casual wear. Just to let you know. The beautiful place, I'll work hard for you. Alright, well, you're a rabbit, and we can change your color to white right here. And then we have variants here. So we have this one, we have the cult symbols, and we have the cute one. Which one would you like, Faust? In the meantime, to let you know Which you are. You are both sickly and you are a natural skeptic. But, Melanie, you have just woke up? Well, good morning to you. What? Okay. Alright. Then we will stick with this variant and we will continue. There we go. Isn't that cute? There we go. I'm gonna just name you Faust, if that's okay. That's incorrect spelling. Help. Didn't take the A. There we go. There we go. Alright, now, get to work. And in the meantime, let us process more gold bars, because that's what we're here for. More gold bars, more for crafting, and more for progress. And we can, probably... You haven't broken out, right? Let's have something. After all, we do in fact need to do our daily sermon once again. And everybody can get to work. Yeah, I think it was the new updated TOS that was causing the problem. So I think what I will need to do is probably be a little more careful with games where they have unlimited FPS like this. And probably be a little bit more careful about that. Especially with what TOS is doing right now. Because it's still a little bit unstable. Alright, you know, maybe we need to improve Fact's loyalty a little bit. He's great, like, he's doing a great job, but he's been kind of flying under the radar for a while. So I'm a little bit concerned, you know what I mean? Woo! There we go. And we can send, who will we send on their way? How about we send Brenty here for some meat? Go on a journey. Alright, I promise I'm gonna stop stalling soon. We will actually play the DLC. I know, strange, but I will get there eventually. I just want to make sure that Gantz will not cause problems in the nicest way possible. And sometimes that just requires, you know, take an easy, slow life here. You know, cleaning the place out, working with the employees so they know that I am with them. And they cannot give any reason of me being, like, above them. In which case, I would just say that they're jealous and they're crazy. But I am always loyal to the employees and to its workers, so long as profit is being made. There we go. Another refinery, I'll take that. Let's see if we can make one. Also create resources. So that into tier 2. Yeah, we'll do it, this one right here. We'll build it. Can we make any clothes? Oh, this would be a really cute outfit right here, actually. Not gonna lie. Actually very cute. Oh, but who wants to be in a maid dress? Who here wants to be in a maid dress? Now is your chance. If you want to be very pretty, now is the time. Oh wait, I don't have Sin, but it's a single craft outfit. When I get a chance, you get to be, you know, you get to be very pretty. Can I do it right now? Ah, dang it, I don't have enough bones. Damn it. When I get a chance. Are the maid dresses sanctioned by HR? Yes, they are. You can ask sailors about this next time he shows up. Please put Canis in the maid dress. Canis is not here in this hulk here. So he is safe. For now. We'll see what happens when the time comes though. There we go, I'll take this. Alright, constructed a new building. Alright. Let's see. Are we good to go? Yarna, you're not dead? Oh my gosh, go eat this already. Hello? I need you to perish? Respectively, I mean, I need to give you a pink slip? Uh-huh. Right? Right, guys? Uh-huh. You broke out. How'd you break out? Back in here you go. Oh my gosh. I looked away for 2 seconds and you immediately broke out. You broke this again. What happened? You know what? Give me some teeth. Give that to me. We gotta pay for the miscreant and causing problems. Oh, 1 second. All right, eat. You can have this, and here you go. Overactive bladder. Oh my god! You need to write this down when you get hired. Great leader, we're exhilarated by your teachings. We adore you. We're ready to commit ourselves to your word, you and your work to the glory of the cult. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes, and you will receive the orientation papers in your work email in the coming week. Please understand that by hitting the follow button, you have decided to work at Ether Energy Co. forever and ever. So we appreciate your efforts here in the office. Thank you. But yes, that one knows what they're doing, by the way. He wants glory for toil. Don't worry. You will all... I don't have enough bones. Damn it. There will be glory through toil. Just you wait. Are you still... Is that guy still alive? You're still alive? How many do you have to eat? To perish? Oh my gosh. Damn. This person knows. Oh man, they know they don't want to die. They know what I'm trying to plan for them, and I'm like, no, I'm trying to help you out in the best way possible. Hear me out. Must live to take the retirement company fund. I'm trying to give him a severance pay, but he doesn't want to do it. Every time I call for him, he's just like, nah, I'm busy right now. If Chris, we were talking about IT Asian, now something that popped in real life, BRB. Oh, sorry about that. Let's do this, and then we can do maybe some stone, and we can do this, and over here we can do. There we go. Where we go? Consecrate resources, and we can sell some. For example, probably some like cauliflower, or probably some more fish than anything. But yeah, don't worry. For people like that, we are experts in tackling those kind of issues, and we know that, all right, if this approach doesn't work, we will figure out a way to make sure that these new hires understand that adhering to the company code, to the processes, is very important. It's actually, in fact, vital to ensure the harmony and productivity of all employees in the office every time the office is active during work hours. Oh, finally. There we go. Someone start fighting? Where's the fight? Why are you fighting? The worm is fighting again! Oh my gosh, nope! Into here you go. You keep breaking it. Oh my gosh. I literally cannot leave you alone, Gantz. Security? Yeah, don't worry. Security is on the case. Once again. Against my better judgment. I might have to do a dungeon now because I am literally running out of resources. But we'll probably be fine, right? No prison can hold you. Adventure awaits. Oh, we'll see about that. You fall. Alright. Kin of Bros, from tentacle to damage enemies, immune to poison. I think that's useless. Overall weapon damage increases a lot. Ichor drained. Oh, okay. Attack rate is lower by 25%. Never mind. Bludgeoned. Yeah, well, let's flip that. Oh, that's a cute weapon. Read. What are we doing? Entering the lands of long live the free pack! Oh, what an interesting weapon. I hate this weapon. Never mind, take it back. This weapon sucks. I'm not good at it. Oh, never mind, I take it back. Again, I just was bad at it. It's a little bit clunky. There we go. Yeah, alright, that's how it is. I just have to think about it like as a bit of an extension of myself, rather than just aiming for where enemies are. I should aim for where they're going to be. Okay. You know, they've become a good employee when they're doing that part of the ship, part of the crew chant from Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, that employee understands. They know exactly what it means to be here, and I'm so proud of them. Out. We'll probably be fine. By the way, in case you're wondering, I am playing on easy mode for this, just because I've done the base game on hard difficulty. I think I've already, you know, done what I needed to do. I've proven what I need to do. I don't need to do it again. Oh, animation! Oh, thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy it! Oh! Hontoni? Okay, I was like, I'm ready to fight, you know? I didn't think there was gonna be anime, but here we are. Hello there. One of a kind, last of our kind. You have awoken her, awoken winter. The enemy has aura? Alright, well, don't worry, we will find a way to overcome the aura. We always do. Lost, lost, we are lost. Please shepherd us home to the cold mother. All lost souls home. Come into me, into my bosom. And we shall return to the cult once we get rid of all these bones here. Yeah, there's no way this is that easy, by the way. There's no way. I'm fully expecting a situation where I'm basically just going to get my butt kicked because, yeah, we basically can't die, but there has to be a way. Won the Eldritch Horror? Yeah, won the Eldritch Horror indeed. Awoken Mountain. When our company have enough budget to make something like that? Oh, don't worry about it. It'll happen. We just, the important part is getting approval from upper management, which can be a bit of a tall ask, just because sometimes they're very stubborn, and you know, there's office politics, right? Good chat is decide my fate. Here we go again. Better not be out. I'm gonna re-educate you. Oh, congratulations, Gans. You have learned the error of your ways, so you may now be released. Your probation period is over. Enjoy your time here. Oh? Gans has become a child? The Twitch chat? What? No, no, no! What do you mean? What? Huh? Guide their impressionable mind to the right path? This feels weird. Oh my gosh. Huh? This is not what I meant when they said the probation was over. What? Hey, no, we can... What? Turn into a child? Your workers' law has been appealed. No, you can't work right now. Don't worry, it's okay. We're not breaking any laws here. Don't worry, it's okay. Oh my god. No. What is with everyone's speaking because, like, huh? What? I think everyone wants to talk with our management. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is just fine. Don't worry about it. Glory through toil, okay? Everybody loves working very hard into the night. They don't need sleep. And that's just how it's supposed to be. See, everybody? You love working here at Aether Energy Co. You love it. Now go on and do your best work here. Followers will not stop working for 3 days, as they should be. American company dream? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no. Not like that. Who are we getting sin up? Who is close to getting sin? You want Superman thing? Here you go. I know you're cold, but it's A-okay. Now, what do you need, Folklore? Oh. Absolve Superman of sin. We have absolved them of sin. And what? I don't know what happened. There was a darkness inside me. I felt so awful and guilty, but you have absolved me. Thank you. Alright, who wants the maid dress, everybody? Just to let you know, who wants the maid dress? I will assist everybody with the maid dress, with whoever wants it. But we probably need... Is there a way to create, like, you know, some sort of fire? Just so our followers don't die in, like, 2 seconds? I mean, I guess we have candles, but I don't think candles are nearly enough for this, right? Right? Oh, yes. Oh, no, that's just a torch. Dang it. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a candle, see if that works. Everybody they can huddle around the candle to get their warmth that way, right? Right? See, everybody, you know, huddle around the candle here. It'll help me out. Right? Right? Just huddle around this one. You got this. Alright. Anyways, you're off to bed because it's 6 a.m.-ish. You know what, Melon Lord? Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good rest, good sleep or good morning to you. Whichever way or method you're attempting right now. May eat the deadly dish. Oh my gosh. You know, when I did this, I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I didn't think that we would have incidents like this, but here we are. Have a good night, good stream. D1, thank you very much. Have a good night, morning, evening, time zone to you. Oh yeah, we could resurrect some people. We could. That would be nice. But yeah, who wants the maid dress, everybody? Who wants the adorable maid dress? Who wants to be cute and adorable? Vocalore's alive? No, Vocalore, you cannot be alive right now. Sorry, it's for the greater good. For the company that you need your severance pay. Yeah. It's for the good of the company. It's not personal. Just understand that's just how it is. We probably need to buy more seats soon. I need to do that. But yeah, if anybody wants to be cute, let me know. And I shall make you very cute. Oh my gosh. Read mind. Time for a snowball fight, huh? Oh my gosh. Hey, do we have the infrastructure to take care of children? Because I'm not sure we do. No! Oh, no way! No, that's not correct. Oh my gosh, I need to get more sin. What? I think I should have gone that. I think I actually should have gone that. Oh my gosh. That's messed up. I need to farm more sin. You saw that, right? There's no way. Okay, well, we're restoring them to the Yin Shrine, so I at least do that. But damn, next time, we'll get another maid dress. Oh, look at that, more snow. Isn't that so cute? Oh, look at that, you're... Aw. You know everybody's freezing, but you know, that's not my problem. Winter. Winter is coming. Or has arrived. Or something like that. Whatever that quote is. You have heeded my call, last of our kind. You have found your way back to Woolhaven, home of the lambs. I am Yingya. I once brought winter to the lands, but I was slain by the bishops and left here to rot. But you have resurrected what little there is left of me and awoken winter once more. My lamb, I must ask more of you. The lost souls of the lambs have been scattered across the mountain. They must be brought home. In return, I will gift my wisdom. Upon my mountain, rot burn grows. Bring me some and the knowledge of winter is yours. Alright, no, fair enough. Add flowers? Oh, I can add flowers? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. I bet, you know, if you add a bunch of flowers, it'll be super pretty. Well, if I get the chance to do that, I will. Well, as long as everybody's okay here. I guess we'll try with another patch of sin. After all, we do need to hire more employees, given that our numbers are a little bit lower than expected. Just a little bit. I like how I try to tell you back to work, but you can't go back to work. You're just like, There's snow. Pick up. Oh, hold to aim? Where we go? Oh. Aw. Oh, wouldn't need my attention? Honestly, that's just an adorable little thing right there. That's actually really cute. That you can just throw things at your followers, you know, the cute little snowballs. That's really cute.
You give me one.
There we go. We'll get this one. We will hire you soon. Baller awaits indoctrination. Can I maybe get some seeds? Oh my gosh, they're freaking expensive. What the hell? I mean, I get it. You're taking advantage of demand, but come on. Oh my gosh, that's a ripoff. So, let this be a lesson to everybody. If you're thinking about capitalism, this is how you manage it. And understand, if you do this, I will not forgive you. Pathetic lamb. This is what your labors have wrought. This place holds not a single candle of magnificence in my temple. Now gone. Build skull candle? Yeah, sure. Alright, skull candle. Wait, was it skull candle or stone candle? Skull candle. Unlock bone decorations. Oh my gosh. Skull candle. Skull candle. Where bone decorations? Question mark? This is where I wish a search option was available so I could quickly find where I need to go. Spider giant skull, skull pile, spider lantern, spider pillar, spider torch. Nope. Shimura trophy whip. Round sculpture. Huh. Alright. Where do I find a skull candle? Oh, that's mean like an actual thing right here, right? Like that would be pretty surprising. Nope. Skull candle, skull candle, skull candle. Oh my gosh, one who waits is actually being a little bit of a problem. know what? We'll just have another candle right here while I figure out what he wants. Because, you know, how else do we appease the old god who is a little bit salty that we may have, overthrown him? And maybe that's just his fault for falling into office politics. So, for people who are not aware, office politics, do not ever enter it unless you are prepared. After all, you will have to fight tooth and nail, and once you do this, understand that you will not, is it really Spiderland? No. But basically, the important thing is that once you do this, you're basically cooked, because it will be part of your reputation forever and ever. Always wear protection when it comes to office politics. Exactly. Do not mess around. There we go. We can have a giant skull like right here. I don't know what he means by skull candle, other than having bone decoration, which I have no idea where to get. Luckily, there's no time limit, because otherwise I would absolutely be cooked. But I'm assuming I probably want to go into... It's either a Woolhaven thing, or it's just a general kind of thing. That's okay. Alright. Remember to be a cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully. You are less likely to become befuddled from drinks. Alright, well, follow raffle. If anybody wants to join the cult, now's a good time. I'm gonna use this as a hydration break. After all, I've been pretty much yapping for 3 hours so far. But yeah, given that Woolhaven is honestly a little bit, I'll probably have to see how long it takes, because I thought it was just a one stream kind of thing, but nope, actually it's multiple streams. I thought it was just one thing. But I like DLC like this, because like this was $15, by the way. So, Woolhaven DLC for Cult of the Lamb takes roughly 10 to 11 hours to complete for the main story, while completing everything stretches the duration to 20 to 34 hours. So... I see. Alright, well, that's good to know. This will definitely take a while. Alright, no, that's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just very surprised. Alright. Well, congratulations! Welcome to the cult, Professor Lumio. Welcome, and you will be here forever, and you will utilize your skills to the fullest to support the office, right? Okay, get to work. It is, in fact, quite bright out here. Alright, who has sin? Who has evil that I must, utilize? Oh! We can get rid of the worm now! The worm that's causing problems! So excited. Alright. I have like stats or abilities? Oh, you have one passive. Basically, you can't get drunk as easily. That's pretty much it. Alright, first step though. We need to make the maid dress. After all, we gotta be pretty. Alright, don't fuck up. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, maid dress unlocked. Who wants to be pretty? Who wants to be pretty here? IT crisis resolved. What did you miss? We got the maid dress. That's what you missed, Zeke. Who wants to be pretty? Because now is the time. Also, we can probably sacrifice the problem, the tapeworm. Can I not Professor Lumio, my question is, do you think you're worthy of the maid dress? After all, you were just hired. Do you think you are worthy of it? After all, it's a large responsibility to wear such a premium thing. You still want it? Well, we will have to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, other than that, Zeke, you've missed Gans turning into a child. In-game. That's all you need to know. Twitch chat did this, by the way. I just want to let you know. Twitch chat decided this was a good idea. President Blouse has been crafted and tailored thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thank you! You made clothes! Thank you! Alright, tapeworm. It's time to get your final meal. It's the Last Supper time. You only have one maid uniform? Yes, it is one. So, that's why I say it's very special. Not everybody can just wear it. He's not dead? Oh my gosh. Alright, make another one. Where's that stupid tapeworm? Nope, that tapeworm's gotta go. He's gotta go. Do not spite me. I'm begging you. Where's that dumb tapeworm? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, dumb tapeworm? Where are you? There you are. Eat the meal. Is that you minding the mines? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just part of your responsibilities here. So, it's not a problem, right? Right? You wouldn't think this is a problem, right? That would be silly if you thought it was a problem, right? Absolutely, utterly silly. He ate it again, he didn't die. That stupid fucking tapeworm. He's so lucky I can't, you know, choke him in this game. But just you wait, you stupid tapeworm. When I find you, eat. Oh, you will be sorry. You yearn for them? You know what? I'm glad you understand. Absolutely glad you get it. Because that is, you know, that's a place here. There we go. Now this is in queue. Oh, finally. Alright, took the third try. Oh man, harvest meat. Well, good thing nobody saw that. What a shame, you know? What an absolute shame that the problem tapeworm is finally gone. What a dang shame. Oh man, you know, he pulled him. He was so inspired by maze, he wanted to pull another maze, and saw that there was a, you know, he wanted to get one last meal before, you know, going to retire, right? I'm very proud of him. Oh my gosh, there's more? Mighty Devout. Oh, it's Woolhaven stuff. You sure didn't see it? You know what? I don't know what you're talking about. After all, it's just, you know, an employee who, you know, they had to get some, yeah, finally some pest control. Finally some pest control indeed. Oh, you're back and returned by successful missionary bearing gifts. Fine, bones. Thank you so much. Thank you for hard work. You can, go sleep. You have worked very hard. You got your rest for today. In the meantime, let us craft more. Now, once we do, we can probably move on. Oh my gosh, the baby's leaving a mess. Stop leaving a mess everywhere. We need more seeds. Who's hungry? Oh my gosh, everybody's hungry. All right, well, at least they'll learn to cook for themselves, I think. All right. Go. Those seeds should be fine. I think I need to do a diversion and get more seeds. Can I get more seeds? I really hope so. Can I sell anything? Not anything that's worth anything. Oh, that's a little bit, frustrating. Yeah, I think I'll have to go and do... Let's try the Woolhaven stuff. See if I can get seeds over there. And if not, that's okay. Like, we'll just have to alternate, and I probably can do this off stream then. Oh, boy. Woolhaven UFO base. There we go. If you feed me, I can mine in the mines even faster and for longer. No, you have to feed yourself. Someone's making the food. Death's Door. All enemies deal 2 damage. Shield of Faith, 100%. 10% chance of negating damage. Heavy attacks no longer require fervor. Movement speed is lowered by 25%. Unit Spirit Heart. Enemy bombs spawn at your feet when hit. Oh boy. That's a... I'm not sure if I agree with that. But alright, you know. I guess we are practicing Unga Bunga. I guess that's what we're practicing, you know? Who needs logic of some sort? Nah. That's crazy. Alright, well, plenty of grass if nothing else. You're the great provider, so I can't... Yeah. It really is just, you know, if you all can't feed yourself, I don't know what to tell you. You know what? Oh, there you are, huh? Praise be, Lamb. That was amazing. You went slash and went up. I can't wait to tell the others what I saw. I am the luckiest missionary ever. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, it is, you know, on you. I have all the food ready and placed. But if people don't want to eat it, they don't want to eat it. I don't know what else to say, right? I think boss needs a little something to wake me up. Oh, what is it? By the way, I removed the TITS because it was at risk of causing a crash. So I had to think about, you know, the streams long term. Let's get these hearts. Oh, flowers. Yeah, sorry about that, Maze, but I think the new update to TITS pause is causing problems. So I will have to investigate after the stream. Maybe a little bit unstable? Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're probably fine. What kind of machine was that? Thank you very much for contributing to Totem. Gotta get all these lovely plants here. All these lovely bombs here. You don't deserve it, but you're just that nice. You want? I appreciate that, Maze. I know it took a lot of effort on your part, but I'm very grateful to you for choosing the path of kindness in these, you know, dark days here. Oh, that was kind of random then. All right. What is this strange material? Seems a stone, yet feels as like flesh, growing from the ground like something tumorous. I have not climbed this mountain in many years, and it seems not as all as I left it. What else has changed? This is Rotbird. Bonk. There we go. Absolutely perfect. Now, can we get some seeds? That would be lovely. You know, something tells me that this wolf is very, you know, the wolf iconography here is very suspicious. That's, you know, that's just my thought. These creatures, I've never seen them before. What has happened to her mountain? Is it her will? This rot. Where does it come from? How far has it spread? Be wary, lamb. I'll find out what I can. Totally not suspicious, by the way. Look at all these, you know, boomers and everything. Disgusting. Absolutely vile. You didn't see any ping on Discord? Did I post on Discord? I really hope I did, because that would otherwise be embarrassing. I did not. Well, that's awkward. You know what? I'm putting it there. Whoops! I apparently just never pressed enter. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, this time I actually forgot. My bad. Hello, Miru. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, what happened was I was making sure everything was correct, and then I had to deal with IRL a little bit. Like, actually serious IRL, by the way. I just want to let you know. Oh, that's cute that they have, like, you know, mechanics like that. There we go. Do I have me? Like a go live post? Yeah, usually I have a go live post in Discord. I just forgot to hit enter today. I had it prepared. I forgot about it. Whoops. My bad. Let's get more flowers here. What's this? Blessed Tronex tutorial active. Carry cards, each tutorial will give half blue heart. I don't need that. I'm fine. Not automated? Oh. I tried to do an automated setup, but it kept breaking. So I was like, well, if it's gonna, you know, keep breaking, I might as well do it myself, right? Yeah, and I do customize each message. So that's why I'm like, I'd rather do that. It's more fun for me that way. Oh, what's this? Listen. Beast of blizzard, rest till storm and hunger calls. After all, like, for me, I feel like, you know, if you're just calling said, oh, I'm live, right? That's kind of just boring. And I also put it as a specific ping, like, hey, only people with a specific role will get the ping, because I know that doing the things like at everyone is kind of annoying. Cast drown? Oh. Oh, lovely. Well, I will drink. How'd you know you're not the only one who does stuff like that when streaming? You mean like the customized message and everything? If so, if it was earlier, I may have missed that. I'm sorry, Zeke. I was too busy, you know, unga, bunga kind of situation. Oh, what's in here? Pickup? Interesting. Gee, I wonder. Is it here? Gee, I wonder what this looks like, huh? Oh, the mistakes? Oh, no, I make mistakes all the time, honestly. My child likes to make fun of me for them. Though sometimes if it's things like, hey, I actually can't help it, then I don't really like to be called out on that or, you know, make fun of that because I can't control it. Here we go. Put over here. Oh, look at that! It's gross, huh? There we go. Oh boy. Your favorite is when I forgot to unmute your microphone, leave your OBS scene on the starting sequence instead of the game. Oh, I've done the like accidentally mute and unmute, but I haven't like left the incorrect screens yet. Bull the Rancher. Choose regrowth necklace? Yeah, sure. Life regrows once winter withers. Follower will survive a natural death. Necklace will be destroyed afterwards. Oh, that's cute. What else is here? Return to the cult. Heretics defeated. Or in my case, I like to, I accidentally forget to unmute myself. So I just end up yapping for like over half a minute. Like do my intro and everything. And everyone's like, we can't hear you. Or it's like, is this a silent stream? And then I just decide, you know what? It's over for me. Let's have some divine inspiration. How about, yeah, let me do a demonic summoning circle. Yeah, I'm a new streamer. You know, first time streaming, right? What have you done? So many exquisite meal. All photos have been cured thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Alright. What do you need, Anthony? There we go. Thank you. We will need a little bit more food. I'm a little bit concerned. Have you seen those snow piles around? You can make snow lambs with them. You should make a perfect one, like you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh! How do you make a snow lamb? Build a perfect snow lamb, huh? Do you want to build a snow lamb or something like that? Something frozen? Yeah, I need more followers too. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm like hemorrhaging employees a little bit here. So we could be doing a little bit better. So I might have to go back to the main area just to get more coins too. Or I might clear some of these quests like off stream just because I don't think anybody wants to see me, you know, struggle to build a snow lamb. I think. Unless there's, you know, there's a way to do so. I'm really just guessing here. Personally, the user have to worry about viewers but still feels bad when it happens. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, you know, we wanted like a very, you know, solid concrete experience and we just fumble it. Just like, it's like, damn, it really is like that. Alright, everybody wanna level up. Thank you very much for your devotion here. Let's just quickly get some sin out of somebody. Let's get it out of, who's, you know what, Wade, you're feeling a little bit sinful, right? Yeah, professionalism. Yeah, like, I know that my streams are usually very, like, casual. They're not very, like, program TV-ish, where you know, you have very, like, formal, oh, it has to be, you know, this long, it has to be like this. Which I was actually thinking of doing something like that, like, you know, one day. But right now, it's just not at the right time. Because I know that the formal, like, TV format is actually very great for, the Red Office side of streaming, if you specifically, like, stream there, versus the Purple Office, which is a little bit more friendly to Zatsus. So I guess it just kind of depends, right? On just, like, what your vibe is. Alright, where is the skull candle? Am I blind? There should be like a notification or something like that beside it. Am I actually genuinely dumb about this? Or did I just not unlock it yet? That it could, yeah, no, that's demonic circle. I guess I must just not have unlocked it. Alright, never mind, I take it back. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. Not my problem. My current problem right now is getting more gold. Among other things. So we'll see. After all, I think with Woolhaven, you kind of have to alternate a little bit just to make sure they have enough materials for everything. Oh! You have found one of my disciples. The most devoted of my flock. They were taken and locked away, but we must find finish the ritual. My flock gives me power. As they are returned, winter will grow stronger. There will be new challenges to survival. These challenges can be overcome. Build the broad burnt furnace and return to me, my shepherd. Oh, hello there. Ice. Oh, that's a cute animation. Rod burn to warm the cold in winter. Of course I will. What if you can be cold? Why are you dead? Oh, Miro, you decided to betray me. Winter has been awoken. While followers will enjoy the snow, they must be kept fed and warm. During winter, farm plots will freeze and seeds will not grow. Food must be managed carefully. If followers are not kept warm, they will become too cold to work and worship. Alright. 1 second. You are too... all of you are too cold to work? Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Structure's only built once. Alright, where can we put this? We can put this down below. See, everybody, you must work hard. Or you... is used to keep your cult warm, followers from freezing. Pausing romper will power your furnace, but don't let it run out, or your cult will soon start to freeze. Oh, I see. New mechanic, huh? But yeah, Miru, you decided to fight me, so I was like, damn, it really is like that, huh? Alright, everybody is warm for now. Let's just pause it more. There we go. That will keep everybody alive and toasty for now. Yeah, that's more management then. Because you're like, oh yeah, I have to make sure that they're not cold. While turning into moths to desire lamp. Yeah, don't worry, employees. I got you. I got you. Be attentive to your following, my lamb. If your followers become too cold, they can no longer serve you. I have been gone so long. Our holy mountain may not be the haven I remember. Be cautious of predators who dare to call our mountain theirs. Find the lost souls of our kin and bring them home. Bury you. Yes, we shall bury you. Oh. It's Woolhaven, so you must be the last lamb. I'm Barak, one of Yinya's disciples. I see I'm the first disciple to return to her. Our souls are sheltered inside our sacred wool. Return them to our graves and free our souls so we may finish what we started. Christmas? Yeah, it's Christmas. Day 100. Woo! You know, Merry Christmas, everybody, in June. Frost and Flurry, my ranch are poor sweet animals. Youngster have to ask, do me the favor of rebuilding my ranch. First you'll need to find charged shards from the U-Fall. Down them, bring them to me. Oh my gosh. I see what you mean now. This is silly a lot. Oh my gosh. Minono has reached old age? Oh, don't worry, Minono. I got you. I got you. There we go. We need to get more seeds right now. There's not enough food. Where are you, Minono? Where are you? What? Did that like ditch me? No! No, you weren't supposed to eat that! He pulled a maze. He pulled a maze! Got a notification pause starting stream, so I'm here. I hope it's a long one. Yeah, it's a long one. Don't worry. Ritual resurrection. Don't worry, we'll bring him back. I thought I had them, but he just didn't freaking care. Alright, Big. Oh, wait, Big's actually kind of old. Ooh. Big's kind of old, never mind. Nah. What a shame. You know what? That's a mistake. That, you did on this stuff, you know what? Go for it. You know what? I'm gonna sign a new tax enforcer. That's it. Nope. He should have, he should have paid attention to what he was eating. What a damn shame, huh? What a damn shame. Congratulations, Zeke. You are now the new tax enforcer because you called dibs first. Because clearly people cannot pay attention. What a damn shame. No respect for old people? No, he just made a mistake. And sometimes that's really all it takes, right? I'll at least prepare him for burial. I'll be nice. There we go. He can stay here in the in the meantime. You've been buried. And in the meantime, there we go. You two old ones. Oh, you can't do this. Where are they? Oh, you're back! Barely injured your mission, I could die in peace knowing I got to speak you. What? Well, Brendan's also dead too. That was a 12% chance, by the way. It really is like that. Huh. After firing the internal rest. Yeah, I gave him the pink slip. You have a great new idea as tax enforcer. Tariffs? Oh, I don't think it works here. But I appreciate the thought. The boss never finds their left earbud. I don't use earbuds. Nice try. Alright, where are the old ones? Where are they? There you are. You feel free to eat this. Yep, no, it's okay. You'll enjoy it. I promise you will enjoy it. We really need to go on a higher spree though. We are in fact opening a new department. So, it is what it is. The gravestone reads they should have known better. Yeah, they really should have known better. You think that it was marked, oh man, like don't eat this, but they're like, no, I want to eat this. You can't tell me what to do. And we, it ends up like this. Heard from incredibly reliable sources that they're amazing and cause no problems whatsoever. Oh no, you have to run by me the whole like plan, the logistics, just to make sure. After all, it could work, but we also want to make sure it's done correctly. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, neither of you are dead. I actually disagree with that. Yeah, Mira? Second grave, so yeah, really SOL. Rise, you're still alive considering the sickly debuff for the cold? Yeah, you're not dead yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. When the opportunity arises, you may fall down. But until then, it's not a problem. He will be used for fertilizer purposes. There we go. We'll compost your body. The other guy's alive though, so we need to solve that. Go eat this. Yeah, they're really dropping like flies because they just don't know any better. See, this is what I mean by like, you're all like, I have to basically, babysit you all. You know what I mean? You sure it's fine? Don't worry. We're just moving people to different departments. Restructuring. Don't worry about it. What a shame. What a dang shame. There we go. Don't worry, Weave. I've got you. You are no longer of sin. We built a wall around Yingya and make her pay for it. I'll workshop a few ideas. So yeah, if you can do it, that'd be great. Any snow lamps? Nope, I guess not. Alright, listen, do I need to kick the snow or something? No, you know what? I'll leave it be. Alright, I know that everybody's faith is a little bit shaken, given what's happened, but don't worry. Everything is just fine. That they should be warned there's a large fine enforced for passing away. Yeah, they think that just because they're dead, they think that they're exempt from these things. Which is really a dang shame, because that's actually not the case here, You know what I mean? Really just a dang shame. If only they understood that death does not exempt you from, litigation and also any sort of, legal trouble. At least here in the office. Misunderstanding is asking for the paternal pink slip. I guess, sailors, what this means is that we're gonna have to make another SOP, aren't we? To remind people that, hey, this is not okay. Oh, we can build a snow lamb. Close enough. Oh, that's adorable. Decent snow lamb. That's adorable. Oh, I have to make a perfect snow lamb. Never mind. I take it back. There we go. Aw, these are adorable. They're genuinely adorable. I find it so cute. Aw. Like reward from weave magic. Where are you, weave? Are you working the mines again? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes, and you'll receive your orientation papers in the working email in the coming week. I appreciate it. Thank you. Want to get on the office-wide memo, boss? Yes, please, Sailor. And as a friendly reminder, by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Ether Energy & Co. forever and ever. So, oh my god! Get! You shut the punch! Hey, I'm not sure this... Alright. I'm not sure this child's worth it. What the frick? Oh my gosh. What the heck? You saw that, right? You mistaken the follow sound for the raid sound? Yeah, it was a huge poop! Huge one! Oh my gosh! Oh man, people are gonna be cold again. I'm gonna have to warm the place up again. I need more gold. I need to sell more things. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Of course Twitch chat is deciding my fate. None of you can just leave alone. Maybe I should invest in toilets. I do have toilets. Unfortunately, Gans is a child right now. Someone is not potty training him. And I mean, like, this one. Not like the actual VTuber. VTuber's cool. You made another child? Horror? What are you doing? What are you all doing? Hello? Twitch chat, explain? We have 2 children now. We have to take care of. What do you mean by this? Huh? Oh my god. We're actually cooked. Like, genuinely cooked. There's no freaking way. Alright, you know what, Horus? Nurture you. No, look at you, just pushing buttons! Oh my gosh. Dear employee of the collective, you will unfortunately be subject to substantial fine for a breach of your internal employment contract, not to mention that the forfeit of your Era 404k plan for retirement. Signed, HR. You know what? That's good enough for a first draft. We can work on the rest afterwards. There's only 6 Twitch chats alive, the rest are all dead? Yeah, because they keep doing bad things! I don't know what else to tell you, Miru. Oh my gosh. Well, I need to grab the new stuff right now. Because, oh my gosh. You fall base, you fall cliffs. Yeah, this should be fine. Always ready to take notes for improvement. We want to wake up the dead to a pink slip. Yeah. Well, I think it's mostly just improving the grammar. Other than that, it should be totally fine. Movement speed, but 1.25. Higher chance of relics spawning. Gain an extra heart. Okay. Normal. Let's resummon. Bane sword. Recycle. Yeah, this sword is simple and effective. Oh my gosh, yeeted him. Burn is almost empty. Robert runs out, working on it. Ow. Just moving a little bit quickly. Thank you for the charge shard. The flock is ready for another sermon. Someone else is of old age. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. Alright, we're gonna have to hire new employees. More pink slips. That's fine. We can deal with this. I think it's fine not to have it. The floor is taking accountability. Boss is flying right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Maze. What the heck? That's crazy. My pack hold howls true. A disgusting little crown bearer treads upon my mountain. You dare try and slave the free pack? Filthy god! Your kind are not welcome here. You are all the same. You, the bishops, whatever wretched gods came before them, you take and take and take. Still I, the heathen Marchiosis, am a wolf of reason. Let us conduct our test to see what kind of god you are. The choice is yours. You may keep enough food to last 5 days or enough food for 10 days, but I will take a heart forever. So you keep your heart and starve the ones who kneel for you. Typical god, proud and spineless. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You guys can live. Let's get more raw fruit here. Think about it this way. You'll farm more food anyways. So, I'm not particularly concerned. After all, 5 days is a lot. If anything, getting more raw burn is very important. Oh, there's a follower over there. Dang it. Peace be with you, Crusader. Seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. You know what? I think that it would be great to increase the loyalty of... How about Faust? Just to make sure nothing bad happens to you.
Oh.
Nobody said you're just at home office? You know what? Yeah, absolutely. But make sure to come back to work soon. Some people not making it through their probationary period. I know, right? Like, our standards are very tough here at Ether Energy & Co. When your work is done, this fool will follow you into deepest darkness from whence one returns. There we go. I'll get that. There we go. Nice tarot card. That's why I say it's, you know, it's a privilege to work here. So it's a shame that not everybody recognizes just what it means to work here. What a shame. Alright, we're gonna have to defeat Marchiosis. I'm gonna put him in this place. Just you wait. After all, he dared take away our food. I'm gonna have to deal with that. He says typical god. Nope, that's just how it is being an office manager after all. Sometimes it's all for the good of the company. Oh, you! The fisherman. Kiddo, what's this place all about? This big cult burst out of this mountain and spread through the lands. You should see Pilgrim's Passage. The sea is frozen right over. Where's a man meant to fish? Oh, that's actually tragic. What the frick? I can't fish? Oh my gosh. Never mind. Terrible DLC. Then immediately sweep, they can charge for increased power. No, I'm okay. You know. Wish I could recycle those, but they won't let me. Oh my, oh, never mind, I just walked into that, just because. Well, that's my fault. Whoops. Alright, it's a bunch of spiders, lovely. Hello there, boss fight. As I teach him ice fishing as a true Canadian? Oh, just you wait, I can do it. You proved my theory correct. The disease of faith burrows deep within you, compelling you to conquer. My pack follows me freely. They come to me choked by the leash of their master, and I grant them liberation. Marchiosis, before you saved me from the worm, my mind was caged and cowering. You have liberated me and shown me that such a cruel world must be made by crueler gods. I will not lose my mount to such a barbaric being. Leave this cur to me. I will end them. Face this beast, lamb. I kept her starving. Triggered down, if you will. Cruelty is in your nature. A bass. Nice job, idiot! Or is it empty refilled if followers start to freeze? Store it. Oh, you have just vomited a bunch of... There we go. At least the poison's doing its work. There we go. Easy. Sometimes I wish boss was real, not just a sophisticated LLM. Ooh. Who's gonna tell him? Use blueprint, choose small gift. Of course a blueprint. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, polar bear. That's so cute. Aw. Bear. That's adorable. Aw. Let lost souls home. They all must come home. Don't worry. I shall save you. As the savior of this place. Now let's return to the cult. You did bear bad news? What happened, Miru? I'm a little bit concerned. The pole tied again? You're all doing it on purpose. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Twitch chat is the sign of my fate. You know what? I think that this is definitely done on purpose. Like, there's no way. Twitch chat, what will you do? Ritual cooldown has been reset thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thank you. Alright, let us indoctrinate this wolf first. Thank you, indoctrinate me to your cult. I will not stray. You are strong constitution, you're lustful, and you're invigorated by cold. Alright. Who wants to be the wolf? Or, you know, who wants to be this follower in general? Oh. June actually, she hates being that? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't, I'm not a fan of, like, AI in creative work. Nah. At most, it's a tool to streamline existing things, but it's not a replacement for actual work. You're clocking out of your shift, boss, but hold the rest of the shift is without further loss of employees. Thank you very much, Sailor. Take care, have a good rest of the night. I'm gonna use this as a hydration break. And I guess what we'll do is just some, you know, we're gonna wrap up some stuff, and then probably the next time we play this, we will try to clear this DLC. I'm actually interested. I want to know what happens. You know, as a today years old when I found out you can vote to hinder boss. Yeah, you can actually do that, which is, you know, that is a choice. Not particularly a choice I'm like, you know, are you sure kind of choice, but that is definitely a choice. Oh, man. Alright. Get to work. Chop some trees. Yeah, we need some more food. After all, we are a little bit short on that. So I will need to head back into the actual place. But let's see what we can do first. Hey, so this is the whole stream you haven't played it. No, I've been playing the DLC. This is the DLC right now. It's just been longer than I expected. Because I thought it was a one-off thing. Nope, turns out it is actually, a lot. To put it mildly. Genuinely a lot. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. Everybody fast! You're all gonna fast for a while. It's worth it. Trust me. None of you want to eat. You all want to work. I know it's scary, but you'll be okay. As all DLC should be, yeah. The DLC in this game is at least 10 hours at minimum, if not longer. So I am like, you know, good surprised, but no, surprised all the same. Alright, glory through toil as well. Make sure to keep on working. After all, that's why you're here in the office. You love to work. You love Ether Energy and Co. You never want to stop working here. You know how difficult it was to get in, and that's why you are so grateful to be here. That you work so hard. I get it. Best DLC I've ever played, go. What do you mean by best? Do you mean like cinema? Do you mean like the gameplay? Do you mean like value? Find inspiration unlocked. Like, this is a genuine question, by the way. You don't like my new Diets boss? Oh, no. Hear me out, Zeke. It will work. Hear me out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, best is subjective. Because I can say, I really like the Leviathan DLC for the lore, but I hated the fight. I can say I like the, I already preached a sermon today. I can say I enjoy this because they added a new mechanic, but also I haven't really experienced everything. At least here in Woolhaven. I can also say I like my, my costume DLCs and like Dynasty Warriors because I can dress up my favorite characters. But it's also costume DLCs. That's what I meant by, what do you mean by best? Oh, I didn't deserve that one. Oh my gosh. But I guess I get it. One you enjoyed most in general? Alright, well. I know I just said it, but honestly, the DLC from Final Fantasy 16. I enjoyed that. I really did. Like the whole oh, I can make Rockford? Oh, okay. I really liked the story they added, and also it was really cinematic and you know, catered to my Final Fantasy heart. But I wouldn't say I played, you know, enough. So that's why I'm not really sure about that. More ovulation and warm-up freezing followers. There we go. Baptismal bath. There's an FF after 14. Yeah, there's 15, which... Ooh, Final Fantasy 15 is a lot. And then there's also Final Fantasy 16. It should have left... Like, I know, you know, the meme is 10 years, but really development's only really 2 years. But overall, it's just... It could have been better. It really could have been better. Alright, we can put the little... There we go, we can put the baptismal pond here. Let's put the things here. We can give him the, Barak. Here we go. Excellent, we just need one more thing. Curse you, bark grows deep inside the mountain. Strange tree growing so deep. Bring back some Sorcerer's Ranch. Alright, cool. We must repent, yes. They must all repent for what they have done. We must make them pay. Deep within the mountain, great power lies, waiting for you to claim it. I open a path inside the mountain. Do not fear that you will find down there. Go forth and claim our power. Oh, lovely. Lovely, huh? Alright, first things first though, I do need to grab more food. Because otherwise, it will not end well. Bold, remember Yingia. In our final bargain, she sought a power that would conceal her and her flock from evil. I had no such thing to offer. She was frightened, desperate. We did not meet again, for she hid from even I. Now, you toy with fate. And her, aid her if you wish, but no, she is not what she once was. I sense your success. I feel the presence of a god tier. Strength, longevity, and a mourning that stretches eternally. Found in the belly of the foulest of beasts and villains, but seen only by those ascended to godhood. I'm glad to have underestimated you, for I deal only with gods. An offer, newly ascended, give unto me a name, and we shall be fellows in enterprise. I have precious articles for a being such as you. Grant this being a name. Alright, what do we call this? What do we call this? You know what? This is the CEO. He's Mr. CEO. There we go. Are we cool with CEO, everybody? Are we cool with this? Because after all, what else we name this guy who, you know, seems to be quite arrogant? Paulid Mochi? Oh, COO? Alright. No, there's actually a person named Mochi here. Or who visited, so, I don't think I can name them anymore. CEO is fitting. Well, Chief Operations Officer or Chief Executive Officer? What are we thinking? CEO or COO? You're gonna say, Bobbert, so yours is better. Oh, I mean, Bobbert is a cute name, but I mean, like, if we really want to have a laugh at his expense. Steve? Oh, this is, you know, wait, why am I asking you all for opinions? None of you can ever decide on anything. That's it, CEO. And thus our contract is stuck. Bring me the god tears and I shall reward you in turn. I remembered, right? None of you, John CEO, oh, it's too late, but none of you can ever make a decision. Oh, this is a shit one. Nope, we can move a little bit past that. Nope, alright. Dang, a piece, huh? Iron Algo transactions. Some items may hold powers you can all yet fathom. May they serve you well. Do I have gold? I don't. I need to make more gold. Look, the day you all can make a decision will be a bright one indeed. Don't worry. I will celebrate your success if I see it. I know. I know sometimes you have to give like the, you know, harsh words. So today, oh, ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know. You know what? Alright, well the follower wants indoctrination, so let's quickly plant some flowers and we can indoctrinate them, and we should be fine. Because I realized as much as I would like to play, you know, ahead to, you know, well, play ahead in the sense of I want to make sure to get resources, you all might die, so I am a little bit concerned for that. You know what I mean? And I'd rather not risk it. Is fix again? Not that one? Winter is over, winter's ending, your followers no longer freeze and crops will grow, but winter will always return. Use the time to prepare yourself for the cold, stock up on food, rot burn, and anything else you may need. Oh, okay, that's cute. I am so grateful to spend my childhood in this perfect community, and now I devote myself to you. Oh, now you're an adult again! Congratulations! You're petable, celibate, and you're unlawful. So the same path as before. Congratulations, Gans. Now you may work. You know what? Here you go. Have a pet. There you go. Go to work. Don't cause trouble. I'm sure you'll find a way. Yeah, the employee name wasn't ever a problem. It was fine, but it was, you know, the other polls that were, ooh, how to say, we could do a little better with them, you know, figuring out what to do in assigning these things. A little bit rough, but sometimes it is what it is. It was when we first brought it up. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Like, if nothing else, it is impressive how you've all made an art form of making sure that the polls are tied. Like, genuinely art form. Remember like it was 2 weeks ago? Oh, man. If you can believe it, the poll was in fact available for 2 weeks. But, you know what? I can also count the numbers, you know? From the original, like, poll here on stream. And we can figure something out. Alright, who I can cultivate loyalty to? Alright, Gans, I'm doing this on the way of do not be like the tapeworm. Do not cause trouble. Thank you. I swear, if you cause trouble, I will... We might need to take corrective actions. Alright, I know it's late, but I do want to do at least one more run. Just because it is, sort of late. Here godly blood was spilled. Here to death no longer wish to wait. So, level 4... I have to sacrifice a level 4 follower to open this. Oh my gosh, can't be resurrected. Let's go to Darkwood. You would never ever wears a tape though? Oh, over there. It's on the art desk. Like, core, how I made it take 2 times damage. The bombs, shield of faith. You know, luckily I cannot die. I can't resummon. You know what? I'll take the godly gauntlet. I'll figure it out. We just need to get more plants and seeds. Man, I remember when this game was just like, oh yeah, I had no idea what I'm doing, and I still don't know what I'm doing, by the way. It's just, I had the safety net of not dying. That's pretty much it. Ow. There we go. Thank goodness for all of these buffs for players like me who may have a little bit of difficulty. Thank freaking goodness. Nope. Alright. Ambush, ambush. That's okay. There we go. Just brute force it. Burn all active enemies? No, don't mind if I do. How many copies does it take to not fuck up the poll? That is a good question. That is a very good question indeed, actually. But the answer, I think, you say 1, but definitely not this one. I would actually say 3. Oh yeah, this is honestly like, this is like when you go back to the first area and just one-shot everything. This is a little bit unfair. Don't mind me then. That's meat. We don't really care for meat. That's shopping. That's seeds over there, so I have to take it this way. What's over here? The lingering presence of Leishi can be felt. Red hearts have been converted into blue hearts. Oh, lovely. So that's what they meant. I just have to be careful then. Alright. Probably be fine. Let's go for it this way. Choose coin 14. A small gift. Blueprint. And then sold out. Let's take the blueprint. There we go. We'll take the flag. That's cute. There we go. Oh, bomb. Never mind, a little bit scary. A little bit. And then we do need more followers though. But we do need more food. Actually, no, I think we'll be okay without food. Actually, no. We do need to fill more followers. Never mind, I take it back. We need more followers. Because y'all decided to retire at the same time. Which is, that's a cool choice you made. Not one I necessarily agree with, but sure. I can't stop you. If you really, decide to get your severance package, it is what it is. Alright, one more area. That should be a boss. We should be a-okay. Build the devotion here. Maybe we can fight Leishi. early on, or if I have to go there the long way. Nope. I have to do the long way. Dang it. Bump, bump. Ow. There we go. Another hand. Necromantic blender. No, I think I'm okay. I like the god hand. I like one-shotting everything. I need it. Someone me needs it. Really badly, actually. There we go. There we go. Let's active carry cards. Now we're okay. Let's go this way. Maybe we can get some seeds. Nope. This guy. Thank you. Thank you. I know he has a shield, but I can't land the heavy attacks on him. Okay, let's go this way. Let's try this. What are you? What the frick? Huh. No comprendo. Alright. Nope, oh. Alright, you know, if you're sure. Oh. Oh, hello there, valued client. My, such tatty clothing. It's been an age since I've left home, but I was compelled. What a rich world! Sinister and vibrant and rich, and isn't charity the greatest virtue? What? Oh, you piece of shit. Hey, everybody, we're not ending stream yet. I need to get my money back. He stole from me. That is unacceptable. And Lucius too? Okay, don't care. Just one-shot him. There we go, easy. There you go. Hot here. Stone, gold nugget, small gift. There we go. Yeah, sorry everybody. We are not gonna end stream quite yet because that guy stole from me, and I may be a little bit, you know, I'm not a fan of that. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Alright, it is nighttime. Twitch chat has assigned my fate once again. Oh my gosh. You know, you really don't have to. You really don't have to do this. But you're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? You're all gonna just find ways. There we go. So, what are you doing? All toilets are overflowing with poop thanks to Twitch chat? Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Is it going to be a third child? No, it's not. It's poop again. And we do need more food, so I will have to figure that out. But we also have the follower situation. Please spare me. You know what? I'll just do this. You're cynical, zealot, ascetic. There we go. I think everybody here who wants to be here is already here. Now get to work. Someone has reached old age. Oh, don't worry, I got you. Let's do a ritual here. You know, just we have to make sure we clean this up. So we can do this to. It's on cooldown. Well, I guess what a shame then. We can sacrifice the flesh. After all, you know, we're replacing one old person with another one. Cabreno, thank you very much for your service. But now you receive your severance pay. Thank you so much. appreciated for your hard work. And I can sacrifice the other person for the door. There we go, flame mastery. Poop is funny? Yeah, it's funny. It's relatively harmless. Compared to, you know, just killing someone out like right from the bat. Which was actually kind of scary. There we go, we can skip it. Thank goodness we can skip it a little bit. Because otherwise we have to sit here and it's just like, oh man, you know, oh. You know what? The followers are like, oh, I'm not very sure. It's like, don't worry. You will be sure when I'm done with you. At least this is good for leveling up the followers really quickly. Alright. Well, if everybody's ready, let us open a door once more. Who will we sack? Juliar, of course. Actually, let me see if I can open the other door with them. You know, more value that way. Oh, I need more followers. Dang it. They really said, hey, you know, we can't let you have too few followers. But sometimes it really is like that. Oh. Goodbye! Lord. Thank you very much for your service. Alright, can I buy you? Nope. Authority, you are a little bit expensive. I'll be back. Here you go, Mr. CO. I have acquired another offering. Please provide me some treasure of the highest caliber. Oh, what's this? Genshin looks so low budget compared to every other gacha nowadays. Cash and gold time should not touch you. Fall against the immortal trait? Alright. Oh, hey. Who wants to be immortal here? Who wants to live forever? Well met, and thank God. Who wants to be immortal? Now is time to state your case. I remember they mentioned something about Genshin. They're like, oh, we want to keep it like this because it's part of the whole fantasy trait. You, of course, alright. Well, Zeke, you are, you know, you did say, you know, right away. So, I guess, oh yeah, collect tax from you, by the way. Interact. Oh, I have to remove your skull necklace, by the way. And then interact. We'll give you a gift, and we'll give you the skull necklace. There we go. Our internal service to the company, you're in for that? You know what? I'm glad you understood. I'm very glad you understand your role here. And you want a fact? Don't worry, I will remove the moon necklace for you. And in return, I will give you the gift of the skull necklace. So you live twice as long. Beautiful. Alright. Time to slap a bitch. That is to say, Midas, you're going down. You dare to steal from me? Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Show your face! If I can find you. Can I find you? No, that's sacrifice follower. Is he really not here? Oh, coward! Coward! Gods of gold are pleased by your offering. 594 gold. Oh, nice! I got my gumbo worked out. Alright. Mine doesn't show up here, but next time we see him, oh, you better believe I will put him into his place. Oh, actually, no. Let's buy more people. So the poll ended as a tie. Don't joke about that. I'm a little concerned about that. I have to check. Alright, let's buy this card real quick. There we go. We need more followers anyways. Not joking. Alright, you know what? That's a future me problem. Current me is not dealing with this. Current me is trying to be happy. And thinking about life and, you know, all the good things. That's a future me problem. Even if future me is like, you know, 20 minutes from now. But future me is future me. I nurture you? No, I can't nurture today.
Shalom, Baka.
Hello, Poppy.
Bye.
You will not stray? You will not, because you're polyamorous. Time to leave the country? Bye, everyone. Oh, no, 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 hey, no, no, no. You're not allowed to leave. That's cowardice. Community is called to follow your teachings faithfully. You are sickly, but you're also heavyweight. Poll related to end its high swap when votes to the opposite option. Can't tell who voted, by the way. I can't tell what they voted. So that is basically a question for me. Who voted? I cannot tell you. Alright, prepare these materials as usual. Move this, move that, let's grab all these. Go, grab all these things. You're all very happy. You know, happy workers are productive workers. We all want to be happy here, right? At Ether Energy Co., right? You're all happy and productive? Of course you're happy and productive. Why wouldn't you be, right? That'd be absolutely crazy. You would never be, unproductive here, right? That would be absolutely silly. So let me at least, you know, expand the area, by the way. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Have more gold bars. I didn't vote because all this, I think that if I voted, then it would defeat the purpose of me, having a poll, right? Because then it would be just what I want. Rejoice the sound of our banners, the echo of our faith. I feel renewed. But yeah, like, if I voted, then it's like, okay, well, you know, what's the point of, you know, really everything, right? Let's have a weather vane. Check when I get off work? Alright, well, we'll see if the poll is up. Alright, let's have a weather vane, everybody. You know, weather vanes are very important. We need to make sure that, we are aware of the, things to come. Because otherwise, bad things, I need to go over there. Damn it. Let me go buy more food. More seeds. Alright, before we end this off, do you all want to, like, a game of Knuckle Bones, or do you want me to do another run of the, DLC for now? It is your choice, everybody. Because either way, someone will suffer. Or something like that. You know, lore and all that. Go, go, put in more seeds. We really need a ton of seeds, actually. And probably fish more so we can get more gold. I know what was that first thing is? The first thing is the little minigame here. So it's basically kind of like RNG, but also like a little bit of like Sudoku. That's the easiest way to call it. Knuckle Bones, I guess? Okay. In that case, yeah. Let's do it. Where's the Twitch chat, huh? Alright. A dice game of a risk and reward. So, for people who don't know how to play this game, your score is calculated by adding all of your dice together. Match dice. When dice of the same number are placed in the same column, multiply their value. Destroy the opponent. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. To let us play against Twitch chat. Twitch chat rules first. I wish I could have the Red Office figure it out, but until we get that, you know, the whole integration, I believe in you all. Put in here. Oh, another 6. Nice. You like minigames? Yeah, these are cute little minigames. So, by the way, if you want them to double, you want them in the same column, basically. We'll just pretend we are overseeing the match? Understood. You're making sure nobody cheats. I respect that. By the way, basically the game ends when somebody's board is filled, so it might take some time. We might be here for a while, depending on how long or how lucky we are. I'll allow that. I'll put this here. The chat is cheating. Weighted dice. Yeah, you know, they said that, you know, I was supposed to be a little bit luckier here, but I don't think it's happening. Believe it or not. There's too many sixes. Yeah, I literally got my first 6 here. It's like, oh, really? Let's put this here. Can I roll 6? No? God damn it. I'm just gonna lose because I can't roll. That's actually, you know, that's my luck right there, actually. Yeah, weighted dice, by the way. What the heck? Yeah, I lost the Twitch chat. Alright. Man, oh man, it would be a shame if, oh, hey. Man, hey, what if we just, you know, had people... Did I win? Oh, man, no, you didn't. You actually lost. Alright, given that we can't really do anything right now, it's gonna be the end of the day. And, really, what had happened was... I just couldn't roll anything. Really, all we're gonna really do at this point is say, you know what? Thank you everybody for watching and hanging out for the past 4 hours or so. You know, a little bit past that, in fact, even. British is off right now. So whether you can't, you know, whether I should probably switch this one right here. Whether you basically poked your head in, whether you're lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in the red office or purple office, of course, people who came from Gans's raid, and VOD watchers as well. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I actually like what the new mechanics that the DLC brought, and I am excited to play more of this because, if nothing else, it is entertaining. Except for when I lost the Knucklebones. That was not entertaining. That was like, damn, it really is like that kind of situation. And it feels longer than 4 hours, the power of bosses yapping. Yeah, I pretty much did yap for, you know, the first hour too. But, I think in that case, what I will do is I'll probably try to finish this DLC up. Just because, you know, the opportunity is right there. And I don't want to squander it because I decide to do, you know, intermittently these stuff. And I think it would be a good palate cleanser after the pain and suffering that comes from Dark Souls 2. That instead, we just enjoy, you know, the cute little, like, the animals, with cute, you know, cute little office members trying their best and not causing me problems whatsoever, because y'all are crazy. And, yeah, that's about it for me. I'm going to wish the Red Office a good night, and, you know, casually, if you want to, you know, support the other content on the stream, on the channel, like, you know, the shorts and the videos, please do so. That helps a lot. We will slowly make our way towards Menshi. And, if I believe, like I mentioned before, and as always, if/whenever we reach 1,000 subscribers here, I believe we will have the ability to actually rate people on the Red Office. But yes, have a good and lovely night. Take care.